So how are you both holding up today?
Both of us had a day off, so alright.
Oh, great. Good for someone who's working. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Oh well. Ay. All right. Alright, close that. Typical mic checks.
Mic check.
Mic check failed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I really should think about getting a new mic at some point. I don't know. I actually don't know how old mine is. I think I've had this for a couple of years now at this point.
We can go ahead and start, but I gotta be right back to get a drink.
Hmm. So, Jim.
Yes.
I know it's been a little bit. I know Saturday was kind of a. We were kind of gone for the Saturday. So would you like me to catch you up to speed with what happened in the story?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you like the somewhat abridged version of this. So basically, remember how we ended off with Abigail chasing us, right?
Yes.
So after Abigail chased us, we ended up in a dream sequence where we effectively wound up in a hotel. The hotel consisted of 3 people inside of it, which was the clerk, or the manager, which was William. Christopher was there, or Christopher or Columbus, whatever you want to call him, was also there. And Spartacus PX was literally Spartacus wearing a business suit and tie.
Great. Oh yeah, it's the Shining reference. I
Yep.
remember someone sending me that.
Yeah, that was a that was a. In fact, I'm pretty sure still that was the corner image for tonight. But yeah, basically it was like a whole nightmare sequence where I was like their nightmares, like the worst nightmares manifested as like a single thing, and they were chasing us. We beat them. William told us apparently there's like someone who apparently was collecting things. We got out of the dream sequence, woke up, and then the next day was literally just was all about zombies. It's just zombies everywhere. Oh yeah, also you died after going to the shower in the middle of the hotel. Because she keeps
Because
dying.
of course she did.
Because she just keeps freaking dying all the time. So yeah, zombies is the next thing. We go to a Costco, more or less, to kind of hold up and get supplies. And we run into a bunch of zombies, and they do the whole trip explaining about like the walkers, the runners, like how zombies are like overpowered when like they're the runners and all that crap. You know, the ones that can just kind of do whatever the heck they want, go whenever the rise want them to do whatever. Essentially. Hi, Izo. And you died to a bite from a zombie, because of freaking course she did. And then we found that there's apparently an underworld somewhere inside the singularity. Because of course there is.
Which means we're gonna run across Haresh.
Actually, we ran into Nitocris.
I
Also
returned
makes
to
sense.
Nitocris.
I'm explaining to Jim about. I'm giving the Jim like the fast version of like what we did like last time.
Oh.
Kind of getting up to speed. And then once we got past the whole zombie situation, Abby told us we ran into Summer Abby again, and she told us like if we can get to this area at a certain time frame with Master in tow, we get like a little like bit of information. We did, got the information, all that taken care of. Next day we went into this mansion, and Tomoe of course made the whole like yes, I too have played Resident Evil references.
I too have played the Residents of Evil.
Yeah, but Mash also pointed out something that was apparently off with the Master. So apparently, okay, so you know how we have the male Master, right?
Yes.
So Mash, apparently, so the Master we were playing as during this whole sequence of this section where Mash was around in the mansion was the female Master for some reason, and we did not set it that way.
Oh.
So, as it turns out, essentially what has been happening in this event is that we've been playing for 2 different Master perspectives. The main Master and an imposter. So So basically, the imposter is like the opposite of whatever you have your main master set to, like the male or female, essentially.
Joke's on you, why, for purposes of the stream, it's not an imposter or master, it's just
Another master.
Chovo versus my account.
Ha 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 ha. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and show it. And actually, it kind of ties to what's going on here, because the thing is, the reason why nobody noticed is because the groups were split in two, essentially. Because one group was consisted of Emiya, Murasaki, Ilya, and Yume Ren, and the other group was Sigurd, Brynhilder, Tomoe, Mash, and Yume Ren. You know something about that last one?
There's 2 Yui Rens. Oh god. 2 senpais.
Yeah, and on top of that, the map was apparently flipped and mirrored. So we have actually two of the same maps on every single, like, side of the map. It was like a A side and B side of the whole, like, map. So everyone kind of figured out what was going on. Mash kind of put 2 and 2 together, figured out what was happening, and now we have 2 Yume Rens kind of clashing with each other right now, trying to figure out who's who. On top of trying to, like, piece together what's happening. We've also gotten Abby to join us. We actually got Abby to join us after basically threatening herself, because Abby's trying to protect us as the master, as opposed to, you know, trying to actually be an antagonistic force.
She went a little tsundere on us, if I'm gonna be honest.
A little bit, honestly.
That always sounds like fun.
Yeah. That's more or less what you missed out on, essentially.
Oh, did you tell him about our friend Spartacus and freaking?
Yeah. I told him about the Spartacus and the Student Tie and the whole, like, Shining reference. I think somebody sent him the reference, right?
Someone did, yeah. I think it was Skeletor. Yeah.
You gotta admit, that is actually hilarious. Hey, before you go ahead, are we rolling for Fujino or Kyo? I'm tempted to, honestly. Slightly.
Yeah,
because...
no, that banner caught I think a lot of us off guard.
Well, because we weren't expecting a banner like this to pop up until next Summer 5, so the fact we got, like, the one with Fujino, like, early on is actually pretty crazy.
This banner is gonna be a 50-50 for me.
Yeah, hang on, let me turn off the, music for a second so I can kind of get the actual audio in. Yep.
On the one hand, and more NP levels for one of my strongest servants would be nice. On the other hand, Sisteru.
He was a pretty rare Lancer, yes, but I also kind of want Fujino as well, if possible. I'll throw a few tickets at this for now. I'm gonna wait until, like... I'm gonna probably wait until Thursday to do any serious rolling for this banner. Because trying to roll 2 rate-ups for 5 stars is actually pretty, eh? So, I'm gonna try rolling on this later down the road. Probably Thursday. So yeah, well, serious rolling anyway. But for now, I'm gonna throw a few tickets and see what happens. Oh, hello there.
Oh no.
Nice. The company does Bill's outfit, I'll take it.
Which is weirdly fitting considering this event.
Ada.
Okay, game. I see what you're trying to do here, and I hate it.
Alright, Mabutofu, go.
Whatever do you mean, Mush?
I will string you up by your ankles.
And Medusa.
Hi, Medusa. I don't want to string you up by your ankles.
Although she can very easily string anybody up their ankles with those chains.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's Salome.
Goal ranks. Alright, so let's see what we get here. Archer, who could it be?
It's Fujino!
Hey, Fujino!
Nice.
Not bad.
こんにちは。年若い魔術師さん。浅上藤野と申します。クラスはアーチャーでいいのでしょうか。できることといえば、物を曲げる手品のような超能力だけで、私、お役に立てるかしら。
I don't see why not.
Yes, you can help us make pretzels.
I would like some pretzels, actually. So yeah, Fujino. Yeah, honestly, not bad. I'm actually gonna have a good
Single target archer.
Single target archer. I mean, we already have Tomoe for that, but she is actually pretty
And
decent.
a
to have
nullified
around.
buff would be nice.
Buff nullifier. She also will get an NP upgrade eventually. Not I think it's next year. She also has like her first skill is actually pretty decent for just being able to do damage and also ignoring defensive buffs, which is really nice. Not bad. Okay, well I'll come back to this later. Anyway, I think now what we're trying to do is we're trying to go after Kiara now. Oh yeah, that's one thing I forgot to mention. Kiara apparently got her memories back.
Lovely.
So yeah.
Horny Nun is back.
More or less. It looks like the naughty girl has given in. I guess it's finally my turn next. Let me tell you a little secret. I regained my memories after I was rescued from that cage. I don't think it was all that long ago that I became a servant. After all, I originally had horns. I felt like I could do anything, and in fact, I could. Most recently, I noticed an interesting singularity in my homeland. So I manifested there to enjoy a vacation of sorts, before the Chaldeans came to investigate. But then, I was taken by surprise and killed. I have to have known better. Simply going along with whatever is fun is the kind of short-sighted mistake my grown-up self would make. Anyway, my body was then torn to pieces, and I used the last of my power to retreat here, to the bottom of the sea. With my nicely rounded out spirit origin gone, I was destined to disappear like so much sea foam. But as that happens, I am somewhat resistant to death. With nothing more than a fervent refusal not to disappear here, I managed to move my practically lifeless body. I gathered nourishment at the bottom of the deep sea, and re-emerged once my spirit origin had recovered. Why was I so adamant about not disappearing? To take revenge on the woman who killed me? Of course not. If anything, I'm grateful to her. Never before had I an experience quite like that. No, my concern was solely for the Chaldeans. I had to do something, or they would surely suffer the same fate as me. And I simply can't let them all have all the fun. So I swam without rest for several days. I made it back to the singularity. I never could have done it without the mermaid I met in the sea. Not only did eating her flesh help me recover my strength, it also made me immortal, just like the legends said. Now that I no longer feared the curse of death, I defeated my killer and assumed control over half the mountain. And so I became the only being who may come and go between both sides of the mountain as she pleased. That put an end to all my worries. I was ready to greet the Chaldeans on their arrival. Whether I wound up as a good woman or a bad one would be entirely up to fate. I would make the most of the situation, whatever it may be, and satisfy my own desires into the bargain. But then, while I was waiting, I had this interesting thought. There must be a way to make this more exciting. I know. Since I'm out in the mountains now, I think I'll try getting in touch with my inner child once again. And as they say, well,
There's no time like the present. Right? So I made a decision. I sent my memories away and elected to enjoy the summer as my younger, blissfully ignorant self. Of course, now that I rolled half the mountain, the fact remained that the singularity still belonged to me. So unless and until the Chaldeans defeat me, they'll never learn the truth about the singularity. Soaka Soaka.
Master, it's you.
Master. Master!
Good to see you guys again. Oh yeah. Oh look, a second senpai.
Hey, don't even get me started.
Oh, have fun, Mush.
I get to argue with myself as the same person. It's gonna be great. I'm the only me, damn it. There can't be another. You're half right. Only imagine how Zhang Yu will be when we find out there's two of them now.
You think? Because I have a sneaking suspicion that he's going to be totally fine with that, if not elated. And thank you for the hydrate, Skeletor.
Okay, let's begin by sharing what we know.
Insert the Spider-Man meme, please.
Hey, Master. I've done what I had to, right? So can I go back to my room now?
Hang on, just be patient, okay?
Mm. Hey, Abigail Senpai? Is it Ilya? If you don't have anything to do right now, maybe you and I could talk for a while.
I see. Then, as I suspected, it seemed that girl we thought was our master was actually working for the enemy. You didn't send her, did you, Abigail?
No, I didn't. I was too busy entertaining everyone on Side A. I didn't have any time to spare for Side B.
Mm-hmm.
Then does that mean Sission is the singularity is true?
Doesn't look like it.
Stop that, Master. I never gave you permission to read my mind.
Too bad.
Mm.
To be fair, I can see right through into your head, so...
Mm.
And something is definitely not right. We've all been working to get to the bottom of the singularity. And from what those of you from Side A have told us, I don't believe our methods were faulty. So Sessian is not the one ruling this mountain. That would mean Sessian Kiara must be...
Third party! Militarily speaking, being a third party situated between two opposing forces is an ideal position. All they would need to do is wait for their enemies to weaken each other, and they could swoop in and eliminate both when the time is right. In fact, playing two opposing forces off one another is arguably one of the best ways to wage war. Of course, doing so successfully requires exceptional skill and the patience to wait for the right time. After all, if you play your cards wrong, you might find yourself staring down the spear tips of both the other factions. That's why it's crucial to make your move just before the opposing forces settle their score.
I'm impressed, Aitomoe. You truly do embody the spirit of the Genji.
Makes sense. Thanks to that, I think I'm finally starting to see what the game here is. Whoever's behind all this must have wanted to fix the oddities going on in this hotel.
That's right. I know that lazy, greedy, no-good woman was up to something inside B, and that is that side, this side, like dreams and illusions, life and death. Even though you're doing the same thing, something was still fundamentally off. Something the complete opposite of how the singularity is meant to be creepy and wrong.
I see. So while that fake Chobo appeared to be working to resolve the singularity on side B, she was actually trying to determine who Cecian Lily truly is. Still, I suppose I can't blame her, since Cecian is clearly abnormal. She must have thought working with us after we race shifted here would be the quickest way to figure her out.
That's all I can tell you. I might have formed a contract with Chova, but the role I play in the Singularity is still a serial killer. So I'm afraid I simply can't give you any more hints.
That's okay, this was still a big help.
Well, you know, I am technically your servant now. Even if it's strictly a temporary arrangement.
Alright. I think it would be best if we remain in our separate groups. One group can focus on fighting Mash, while the other looks for Cecian and take her down. I think we should keep the group divisions as they are. What do you all think?
You're saying because you want to keep Brunhilde on your side. Fine by me. In that case, we'll focus on finding Mash.
I would not be opposed to being on my beloved's side.
Understood. Then we'll look for Cecian.
Master, I think it'd be best if you went with Sigurd's team for now. Second. I'm guessing they'll need your help more than we will, since they'll probably be fighting a lot of battles. Don't worry, we got plenty of talent on our side, too. We'll contact you as soon as we know where Mash is, and rendezvous before we're going to find her.
You better be there in a heartbeat once I hear from you.
Not to worry, Master. I'll carry you myself to ensure we meet up with them as soon as possible.
I'll use my runes to back you up too. I have to. I'll even use them to launch you as if from a catapult so you can take the quickest route possible.
Please don't. We need him back alive.
Can I launch my beloved though?
Maybe not. Alright, so...
Alright.
I think now... Yep, here we go. This really is just a pointing Spider-Man meme, isn't it?
That just leaves the question of what to do about them. To be perfectly honest, I don't even think my wisdom is up to this task.
I know. We can have one of them wear a different color. It'll be just like how we distinguish between player 1 and player 2 and go up here.
So, who's gonna be player 2?
She is!
I am afraid you may have just added fuel to the fire, Lady Tomoe. I know that's what you're good at, but still.
I'm very sorry, I was only trying to help. Alright, there's an easy way to say this. Just add in mind.
Senpais? Paisens?
I'm gonna beat your ass down and make you wear the player 2 colors. Help me out, Kohai.
Wait, what? Well, this is awkward.
Lancer versus Lancer.
Ansagashita?
I mean, Lancer Gashida's gonna happen either way.
Please just throw a coin. What I find hilarious is they both have the exact same HP.
Yep. They're exactly the same.
Damn, on top of that, this fight's more just to give him happy slaps, because look at the damage we're doing.
Meanwhile,
If I'm using the Quicken Buster anyway. I'm using the Quicken Arts, so. Do I have any?
Meanwhile, back in Chaldea, man, I sure hope my wife can get along with herself.
Youngyu's watching this and he's just like, Which one do I root for?
He's just like, he just has some popcorn with him right now. This is going nowhere fast. This will still do nothing.
イマジナリーコウ様展開完了。上から来る触れられると思うか。さ、もう
What I find infinitely hilarious about the situation is that the burn does more damage than most of our attacks. And the fact that this fight literally just ends with them just saying, yeah, no.
Anyway, long story short, we realized it's pretty much impossible to fight yourself and win. Pretty obvious when you think about it, really.
I
He would know. He is the expert of fighting himself. Is everything okay, Emiya?
Nothing, just... There's no video camera around here, right? Nowhere? No? Also, just... nostalgia.
Kai. You decide which of us gets the player 2 colors. Good idea, that's the best way to settle this.
I'm not sure exactly which,
It's gotta be her, right? I mean, it's her, right?
Help me!
Just pick one already!
Fine, we'll flip a coin!
Hi. She's wearing the dead outfit. I mean, logically, that makes the most sense.
Well, I had to pick one of you, alright?
Okay, Kai. Come on, let's get going.
I still don't think Master can tell which is which. Neither can I, frankly.
Wait, hang on. Are you gonna stay behind Abigail-senpai? You don't have to call me senpai.
Jane will come along? It'd really help.
Mm.
Got pancakes.
Mm. I might be your servant now, but I still used to be your enemy. Can't pretend like that never happened.
But pancakes! Pancakes!
I'll get some from you later. I really shouldn't have said anything, huh?
That's okay, Ilya. You didn't do anything wrong.
It seems not even a highly experienced archer can win against an innocent young girl.
Wait, they're both archers, though. What are you talking about here?
They're both 4-star.
I don't know if I'd... Then again, maybe you're not wrong.
Really?
Anyway. At any rate, it's our job to find out where MASH is. You guys will...
Now that we have the real master with us, we are sure to defeat Ceci and Kiara. Thankfully, we still have the communicator Mash was using, so we can contact you at a moment's notice if necessary.
That seems to be on the frets.
Indeed it does. I suspect the mastermind behind the singularity is the cause of the communicator's malfunction. I suppose we should be thankful it still works at all, but...
True, that does make it ill-suited for emergency contact. I suppose the best we can hope for is to use it for periodic check-ins. At any rate, I wonder where Ceci and Kiara could be.
I may make a suggestion, Lord Sigurd. Perhaps we should try to go back to the cottage first. It's a good idea. It probably would be more efficient to go back and trace our steps starting from day one.
Are you alright with that, Master?
Of course.
Alright, the cottage it is. Oh, and one more thing. Lady Yume Red, please try to keep the pointless arguing to a minimum.
All right, we'll take this one.
Pointless.
Keeping the two of them together is bound to cause way more problems than it solves.
There's something humiliating about this.
Well, in their defense, these are fairly exceptional circumstances. Alright, the search for Cecian begin.
And we'll start looking for clues to Mash's whereabouts.
Good luck, everyone.
We'll need it. Alright.
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yay!
Yay!
Ooh. Okay. Gee, I wonder who we're finding here. I wonder.
Who knows?
I don't. Emma here. We're investigating the house we found on this end, and it's really something.
How so?
As far as I can tell, the two houses seem to be identical. Given that, and what we saw with the cottage, it looks like A and B were made to be as similar as possible.
I wonder. Perhaps these two areas were modeled after the ancient Chinese philosophy of yin and yang. It states that an excess of yin creates its opposite, and vice versa. So by bringing both together, whoever caused the singularity may be strengthening their ritualistic aspects.
Is that so? Alright, Master. We're nearly at this site's cottage. If we should encounter Setsu and Kiara, how do you wish to handle her?
We plan to just start by asking her what's going on here.
Understood. Then we will defeat her in battle. Exactly what I hate about warriors. You're always spoiling for a fight.
I'm sorry, who married the horseman whose basically entire existence originally was for fighting?
I don't want to hear any sass from you, Kohai.
Hey.
What about Lord Jung-Yu? Is he not a great warrior as well?
Hey, I made you player. Hey, you're the player one right now. I can sass you.
No, you can't. And never mind him. He is the exception that proves the rule. He writes poetry and he's great at math, and he's just total gentleman all around. Some of the poems he wrote over 2,000 years ago are still around today, you know. Oh yeah, like the one where he worries about what will become of you. Ah, you, my you. What will your fate be? I believe it goes. I'm familiar as well. It is indeed a lovely poem. Right?
I'm not so sure. It sounds to me like he could just be concerned that someone so prone to failure might never be able to get by without upending everything around her.
Alright, who the hell said that? How dare...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just offering my honest opinion, but I do apologize if I've offended you.
Fingers crossed behind her back.
Does anyone need assistance with finding the mastermind? One day no see, everyone.
Hello, Cecian Lily.
I heard Mr. Chofo there wanted to talk to me, so here I am. I also decided to revert to this forum, at least temporarily. Oh, and please don't worry about my memory. I've got it all back now.
Oh, there was one thing I forgot to mention about, like, whenever they found out about who Cecian was. It's kind of stupid.
Now I understand. Cecian Lily and Kiara were the same person all along.
That
really shouldn't come as a surprise to you at this point. Yeah, I'm not mistaken. Whenever they first found out about Mash called when Kiara transformed in front of them, I'm pretty sure they Mash called Kiara Lily's mother.
That is
Why?
hilarious.
Why? I don't know, but it's funny.
But never mind that now. So what would you like to know?
All right, where's my eggplant?
Ah, I see. So you're worried about Mash, are you? Well, that's only to be expected. I did my best to stay unnoticed between the light and dark and help her. But I'm afraid I was blindsided while I was transforming back into my grown-up self. I do know Mash is still in the singularity, and that she is very much alive. Good news? Oh, good it is.
I do not think she is lying. I agree. She doesn't seem to be trying to confuse or trap us either. It genuinely feels to me as though she's simply reporting the facts.
All right then. Why are you doing this?
It's difficult to explain, but I guess you could say that my usual imperative is to ease the burden of those in need of assistance.
It certainly seems like a noble motive.
Why, thank you.
Well, that sounds great and all, but I don't think it lines up with what you're actually doing.
Ah, picked up on that, did you? I guess you've lived a long enough life to pick up on a few things.
I am going to strangle you, kid.
Still, the way I see it, everything I've been doing here serves that end quite nicely. For starters, showing people an illusion of their perfect world serves to eliminate their suffering. There's nothing wrong with that, right? And for the pessimist convinced that life could never go their way, or that reality is simply cruel and heartless, I showed them an illusion of a world that was awful for them, just like they wanted. Essentially, I provided both good ends and bad endings in equal measure. To the people who wished for them. The one thing they all had in common was needing assistance, since their lives weren't going as planned.
See, true, some people do desire nothing more than a life filled with challenge and adversity. However,
If these people are all seeing illusions that have no bearing in reality, then will the disappearance of those illusions not cause them to suffer even more? I, for one, can hardly begin to describe the pain of learning one of my favorite games was getting a sequel. I wake up and realize I merely dreamed the whole thing.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I've had that same experience. I don't remember what it was for, but I'm pretty sure I had that experience somewhere. Oh, whoops.
indeed, it seems to me that your actions here will only ultimately serve to increase suffering, not reduce it.
It's only natural for hardship to follow joy, and joy to follow hardship. Really, isn't that necessarily what life is, or essentially what life is? Pain and pleasure are all the same. I do enjoy seeing people be happy, but I also find joy in seeing them suffer.
So that's your game here, huh?
That's right. Anyway, I think that's enough idle chit-chat. These last few days have yielded some terrifying experiences, and my different selves have enjoyed them immensely. Now, to wrap up the final day, I sing Kiara, who came up from the depths of the sea. Shan't detain you personally. I do hope you enjoy the pain and pleasure I have prepared for you.
I guess we're done talking.
Indeed. Everyone, take up your weapons. Come, my beloved. Let us fight together.
Yes, my love.
Excuse me, Lord Sigurd.
Yes, that is my name. And this is my beloved Brynhild.
I've heard. Yes, I'm well aware. But I am a bit confused as to why a great hero from the Age of Gods like yourself is wearing glasses.
These glasses represent my crystallized wisdom. My beloved had told me they suit me wonderfully. And now, this summer, my dear Brynhild has a pair of her own. The imitation crystallized wisdom we made together in a most intimate collaboration.
Intimate collaboration. I mean, yes, that is accurate, but it sounds so salacious when you put it that way. But please, you must. Oh, she is not happy.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Well, I do hope you're enjoying your new glasses because I'm about to fog them up.
I'm sorry, what?
Never mind how.
I am going to strangle you if you so much as put one fingernail on my beloved.
Go ahead and try.
I'm a berserker now. I can destroy you where you stand. Give it, didn't I?
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Alright.
Hey, Wyatt, I just have a quick random question.
What?
With regards to Passionlip, who is the best caster to bring with her? In terms of support?
High rarity, Merlin.
Merlin? Okay.
I meant she's an Unga Bunga character, so.
Why did I give her that CE? That's not the right CE I wanted to give her.
And you're saying lip, yeah?
Mhm. I'm
yeah.
about to fight Abby, so I happen to have an actual leveled alter ego this time.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I can't double Merlin because I don't have a Merlin, but I do have a waiver, so that's something, I guess.
Of course, buffing all getting his buffs released is gonna help us here because, not mistaken, on this fight we can't really do any real damage. Actually, no, we can do. Apparently. Oh right, because her C is in Pierce on it. Can you? Can you resist it? Find out. I somehow doubt it, but let's see what happens. I am really happy they gave Hans the animation update finally.
He kinda needed it. Hit her one more time. Dang it, Abigail! Couldn't have just hit her one more time.
What's up, Iso?
Hello, Iso.
The Genshin Impact, knowing about Genshin characters.
What? Okay, now that doesn't work.
Oh. Lip just did 106,000 damage crit.
Try to just fight and once the turn goes over. There we go.
This isn't working. Even my crystallized wisdom is telling me it's hopeless.
Okay, come on, everyone. Let's fall back for now. You nuts? We still haven't even seen what kind of move she's got up her shell.
We know that we don't know, and that is knowledge enough for now.
I agree. Now is the time for retreat. I have seen just how childish Sessio and Kira truly is, and it's like nothing I've ever encountered.
What? Is that compliment or not?
She said I have my Genji sense like crazy.
My, oh my. You wound me. Keep going.
Now then, if you'll excuse us.
See
Alright.
you never.
Oh, I'm sure this won't be the last time we see each other, Master. Perhaps I came on a little strong for our first encounter. The pair in glasses was just so aggressive about flaunting their relationship so loudly, I forgot to hold back.
Well then.
I know our retreat was sudden. I am absolutely confident I made the right choice.
I agree. This Sessio and Kira is absolutely determined to win at any cost, regardless of what she would have to resort to. She also seems strangely fixated on you for some reason.
I don't think I've done anything to earn her ire.
Now, what are we going to do? I suppose we'll need to come up with a strategy, much like we did with Abigail.
Thank you, Windows.
True, but
He's talking about missing the forest from the trees.
did you notice something we didn't, Lady Yumeran?
Think about it, we still don't even know what Tetsuo and Kiara is. Well, she did tell us she was Yabakuni's pseudo-student.
Hey, Nightwing. Yeah, we're doing. It's
He-
going on well.
Yeah, but think, Tomoe, think. Isn't she entirely too strong for that?
Why did you make me do this? You're playing VR so you can watch everybody around you die. Think, Tomoe. Think.
Except that Abigail was that tough thanks to Singularity's mass supporting her. That doesn't explain why that Kiara woman's so strong. You do make a point. Yabakuni is certainly famous, but I never heard of her wielding so much sheer power.
Okay. I know that was a bit of a failed attempt to make the reference, but that reminded me of that one video that Scott Falcon made a while back. If you've seen that, there his own version of that with Mario and Luigi.
I think I remember that one, and it was
That
pretty
is such a good rendition. It's hilarious, and the voice acting on that's pretty good too.
good. Don't forget, she said she was using dreams to show people's illusion, right? Are there even any stories about Yabakuni being able to do anything at all like that? I am afraid I cannot answer. For that matter, how do we know that stuff about her being Yabakuni wasn't a lie? Maybe her power comes from something else entirely? At least that's the impression I got. The power to control dreams. So don't you think we should start by looking into, I don't know, maybe the source of her power?
You might be right. But where would we even begin to look into such a thing?
Dreams. Ah, the true villain of this singularity is apparently Merlin. Well, remember when we were going over over everything after we all know earlier?
Little Mermaid 2. Ah, yes, that story that Nursery mentioned. Indeed, that does sound intriguing. Given how the author has been writing away in that strange apartment building without losing his mind. And the fact that Ceci and Lily was apparently taking care of him herself. The odds are better than even that he knows something.
It's already nighttime, but it may be well worth it to visit him now. Especially as I doubt Lady Sosuan will be making any further moves tonight.
Alright, to the apartment building we go.
Oh no. Oh, this fight's gonna be fun for me. I'm just down on the Kiara fight now too, White. Guess what's good against moon cancers?
Mm-hmm.
Hey Holmes, I have a horny nun I need you to beat up for me.
No thanks.
Too bad you're coming along anyway.
To avoid dust.
I could get some. I still have a lot of pure prisms in my
Alright,
shop.
time for this mooncast to catch these hands.
We should nearly be at the apartment building. It seems there are now killers wandering the area. Let's go ahead and take them out first.
Agreed. We await your orders, Master.
Got it.
There's 9 of those? That's annoying. Oh, this is right.
Okay. Apologies if I'm a little quieter, buddy. It's been a long day.
That's fair.
So if I seem a little out of it, I just want to make sure. Today's been an experience and a half.
Apologies for the sudden intrusion, but I'm afraid we have some urgent business.
What do you want now? I told you, if it's that damn that's a damn round-eared mouse again asking for my rights about Little Mermaid. I told him last time I have no intention of selling my property to you.
It's about your assistant.
Did she sell the rights without me saying so?
She's gone crazy.
Crazy as in she sold the rights to my own works.
Pretty much.
That's what all the noise outside was about. More servants. Go away, I'm busy on second thought, I guess I'm not. As luck would have it, I was just taking a break. Anything interesting to talk about? You there, the young scout. You're not the same you I met before. What's going on here? This is a new kind of scam, don't bother. You can see how many valuables I have, which is to say, none.
It's not a scam. Again, your assistant's gone fucking nuts.
I swear, I know I said I wanted some more exciting story ideas, but this is much too intricate for my blood. I'm not a mystery novelist, you know. So this does connect a lot of dots. So the other version of you who came here before was an imposter. Probably the mastermind behind all this. On top of that, this mountain was once home to a commune devoted to studying immortality. And it's got laws of death swirling about it that can even kill servants, huh? Figures that the place I choose to get away would turn out to be the worst resort in the history of resorts. With all this fascinating stuff happening outside, it's no wonder I can focus on the manuscript in front of me. Although it's probably just my own, personality. I thought this place would turn out to be a perfect place to torment authors.
Putting aside the question of whether this mountain is a resort or not for now, we came to you because we thought you might know something about Sussian.
Cessian. So that's her name. Why does that sound weirdly familiar? I knew her as Lily. Sorry, but I don't know anything about her other than the fact that she asked me to write her a story. I don't care if she's your enemy or even the enemy of humanity. I'm still not going to fight anyone. Besides, I already told you I wasn't going to help. If that's what you were counting on, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Now that you mention, you did say you had no intentions of working as a servant.
Exactly. Oh, right. You're on break now, aren't you? Ouch. I guess you really do know me. Anyway, that being said, I can still show my appreciation for that entertaining story you told me. Even if it was only a short story about how you're no match for the Cessian woman.
Sadly, we were not. None of our attacks could so much as scratch her. Even when we landed a direct hit with our noble phantasm, she simply kept returning to life just like that. On top of that, we kept losing stamina at an alarming rate. It truly felt like we were on the palm of her hand, so to speak.
That's a bit odd as well. The Abakuni of legend never had that kind of power. In battles between servants, knowing their opponent's identity, their true name can make all the difference. Your opponent's legend can tell you their strengths, their weaknesses, and sometimes even their vulnerabilities. Essentially, when it comes to information warfare, you're already losing your battle against this Cessian. So if you want to defeat her, you should start by figuring out her true name. Though I have a funny feeling I might already know what it is, but I'm not sure why.
Can we learn anything about those abilities? Given what happened in the hotel, it seems safe to assume that Cecilia Kiara can control demons.
I don't know why. I just suddenly had a weird sneeze. Anyway, continue. Dreams. Dreams are essential to all sorts of myths and legends. Understandably, since people have been dreaming for as long as they've been around. It's not at all unusual for many heroes' journeys to begin with a dream. Say one of a dragon crawling inside their mother's womb, for example.
Very true.
But that still gets us no closer to.
There may be countless legends involving dreams, but there are very few beings capable of controlling them. Most who possess that ability tend to be divine spirit-level beings, after all. In Greek mythology, there's Hypnos, the god of sleep, and his brothers. The,
Oneroi.
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 Oneroi. Oneroi. Oneroi. Oneroi. Oneroi. Oneroi. Oneroi. The not Onis, the gods of dreams. I suppose there's also more fiends. Is it Morbin time? I think it's Morbin time.
It is Morbin time.
If we want to really get bogged down in the weeds, none of that matters anyway. This is all one giant red herring. It's all a scam made possible by the existence of a servant who can control nightmares. From everything you've told me, some servants must have been awake, and yet they still fell prey to Cessian's power. Plus, let's not forget that servants are beings primarily of spirit. Certain exceptional circumstances aside, they have no need to sleep, and they don't have dreams of their own. Which means the dreams you were all shown must have taken place without you falling asleep.
We thought it was a dream just like with Abby. So it was all an illusion we were seeing while we were awake.
Exactly. Your opponent is by no means invincible. You're only seeing her as such.
I see. So it's like an extended reality that covers this entire map, to say nothing of all of us. But unfortunately, even knowing that doesn't change the fact that our attacks won't land. Whatever illusion she is using to fool all 5 of our senses. At that point, it may as well be another reality entirely.
Right. Attacks that depend on focusing on your opponent won't work here. What you need are attacks that don't depend on any perception on your part at all. In other words...
We need to close our eyes when we strike her.
Well, in your case, you probably could track down an opponent even with your eyes closed, but no. I do it to dampen that smile of yours. Closing your eyes won't change the fact that you are still explicitly focusing on your opponent. After all, it doesn't matter if your eyes are open or not when you're hacking an illusion that isn't really there.
It works all the time, though, in the games.
No, I think you have the right idea, Lady Tomoe. We just need a way to attack her more indiscriminately. Perhaps the aftermath of a large explosion will do the trick.
That sounds right up your noble phantasm's alley, Tomoe. Yes, that's true. My noble phantasm should definitely be able to do that.
Now you've got it. It may seem like you're not hurting the enemy at all, but in practice you must be. This Essian woman is almost certainly healing her injuries in secret so that she seems to be invincible. I'm sure the mermaid's flesh healing effects are real, but they've also got their limits.
I see. Then we should pretend to be frustrated that our attacks aren't landing even as we prepare our noble phantasms to pummel the entire battlefield. I believe that's the best way we can approach this current situation, just as you suggest.
Thank you. If she's trying to fool us with illusions, we play along and make her think it's working. Sounds good to me. Let's go with that. Blood from my own energies rubbed right in that bitch's smirking face. I'm glad we have a strategy we can fight her, but what about her true name? If Sasino Kiara isn't actually Yabakuni, then we can't just ignore the power of a real nimble phantasm.
Sorry, I keep sneezing for some reason whenever I hear that name. I'm not sure why. I'm not obligated to tell you that much. You can figure that out yourselves. Between the ocean, the illusions, and that compact that Lily had on her, it's only a matter of time until you put the pieces together. Don't you have any heroic spirits who know a lot about Japanese monsters? I don't have much interest in him myself, but what about, say, and I'm just spitballing here, Takizawa Baiken? Bakken? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know him, but you do know Kashusika Hokusai? So close, but not quite. Well, no matter, the discussion is over. I seriously need to get back to writing. Wait, why are you staring at me like that?
Something wrong, Lady Mary? I've got it!
Where'd that come from, Senpai?
You should be grateful I'm here, Kohai. Anyway, I figured it all out. I know what she wants and how we can beat her. And the next time we go up against her, I'm gonna smack her over the head with it myself. Don't even worry about uncovering her true name. Just sit back and let your senpai take care of everything.
Hang on, why are you grabbing my arm? I told you I'm not going to help.
That's fine, you don't have to fight. We're just gonna take you along with us.
What?
Having you there is gonna be our key to victory. Huh? Well. Whatever she's trying up to, she's not gonna waste any time trying it out.
Nope. Oh boy, this bit. Alright. Let's go.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you all so soon. By now, I expect you have all had enough time to realize you don't stand a chance against me. So if you all come this way to simply become my playthings, that strikes me as a more insane than brave, but I'll gladly take it. Don't tell me. Getting beat up excites you, doesn't it?
Of course, now we're here because we know how to beat you now, obviously. Listen up, Sasuke Kiara. I know your weakness now, so this is your last chance to give yourself up peacefully.
My weakness? Oh, you are funny. Do tell. Why should I kneel before a rabble who can't even see what's right in front of them, let alone what's around them?
Maybe this will change your tune.
Okay, not so rough. You said all I have to do is come with you, remember?
Alright. Why is he here?
I thought it was weird. I wasn't the only one. Joe and the other servants all thought so too. What's a weak servant doesn't know when to shut up doing in a decrepit old building like that? But when you stop and think about it, the answer's obvious. You've been keeping this cantankerous blue-haired child's book nerd around, says Dwayne, because...
3, 2, 1.
You love him. What do you say to that? Everyone's just like jaws on the floor.
Have you ever heard the expression, some things are better left unsaid? Come again.
Listen, I know you're the big bad and all, but you play along with her for a little bit.
Very well, Lord Chovo, if you insist. All right, Lady Yume Ren, what could possibly have given you such a absurd idea?
What else could it be? The whole reason you turned yourself into an innocent little girl was because you... again, the one in Murasaki's famous story. Hiccup Grungy? Might you be thinking of Hikaru Genji by any chance? That's it! I knew I was close. That's right, Sessuin. You want to make this author guy your Hikaru Genji! God damn it, Yume Ren. God damn it, Yume Ren.
I actually am speechless. Just... this is me speaking as Hans, by the way. Oh, Jesus, the capacity on this bitch.
I'm so glad Murasaki was not here to see you. Oh, wow!
High unrelenting.
Oh, wait. Maybe it should have been you wanted to be Hikaru Genji'd by this Arthur guy?
You, please shut up. Please shut up.
Oh, either way. It's okay, Session. I wish I could have been with Lord Zhangyu ever since I was little too. I wish we could have been born at the same time and grown up together, our affection for one growing naturally over time until blossoming into a full-blown, painfully awkward, bittersweet adolescent romance. So I get it. That's what you wanted and for you and that author, right? Right?
I wouldn't so much as lay a finger on that pathetic heroic spirit even for a dozen grails. Now if you're done with your wild baseless act speculation, it's past time I stopped holding back.
I think you made her mad.
I'm sorry, it was the first thing that came to my head. Magical energy. It is unbelievably dense.
And not as much as you was, apparently.
It goes well beyond the realm of illusion. It's though we've entered another world entirely. This is the devilish Vatsvata.
Though it shames me, as Yabukuni, to bring my full power to bear against such insignificant little creatures. I'm afraid your horrendous insults have left me no other choice. I must warn you, any hope you had of this being an ultimately harmless illusion is well and truly dead.
Huh? Did I make a somewhere? Could've sworn my theory was right.
was, but unfortunately, just because a relationship is right doesn't mean every other issue is resolved. There are some things that should simply never be voiced. Bluntly, you touched a nerve.
Oh, the poor thing. Not even summer magical energy is enough to get her to accept her true feelings. And yet, maybe she truly doesn't feel anything for him at all.
Lovey-dovey couples like you should all be wiped off the face of the earth. Besides, the Little Mermaid never needed love. Love is what ended up turning her into sea foam. No dream can ever truly be realized on land. There are sticks and mud stuck together on ever-shifting sands. Merely biding their time until the weight of reality comes bearing down to crush them. So I'll make them come true at the bottom of the ocean instead. Why go to Mount Horai when you can visit Shangri-La in my sleeping chambers? My bed has no place for malice. It has neither entrance nor exit. It is merely the place where I can grant all desires you may have.
No, I think that's far enough, Yabakuni. In fact, let's call you what you really are. A sham. Also Shen, the divine beast that dwells at the bottom of the sea, said to be another world all in herself.
Bitch, what?
These days, you know what the impossible city of water we think we saw in the desert is an illusion. A trick of the light we now know as a mirage. But long ago, people dreamed there was being responsible for showing such visions. In both ancient China and Japan, they were said to be the work of a clam monster that made its home in the sea land. They believed this being was both a dream and illusion, that took solid form to intrude upon reality. Even today, the Japanese word for mirage is shinkoro, which literally means Shen's Tower of the Mind. These towers were said to be strange and mysterious illusions, far too strange for human hands to create. They were dreams of sea foam that bubbled up from the ocean floor to create impossible visions on land. And that being who split them out was a great clam monster by the name of Shen. So forget the pretense and come clean with us, you filthy cannibal. The first thing you ate was Shen, and you only ate the mermaid while you were at it. Am I wrong?
Oh-ho. Well, well, well. I never thought a heroic spirit from the West could figure out my true name.
There it is.
Yes, you're right. My true nature is ever mirage. An illusionary paradise. Please, call me whatever you like. Pleasurable Bodhisattva, Cessian the Demon of the Sea. Anything you want.
I had no idea the word mirage is such easy etymology in other languages.
However, there is one thing I don't understand. What do you think you're doing here? Am I mistaken, or did you not say you weren't going to help Chaldea?
I didn't intend to help either side, but your dragging the Little Mermaid into this left me no other choice. Normally I charge you through the nose for the rights, but given your sheer gall and pretending to be a mermaid with a body like that, I'll waive them just this once.
Well, how magnanimous of you. Magnanimous of you. Now would you please get back to your desk and stick to writing? I prepared a perfect writing environment for you, so you must surely be already almost done by now, right? Right? You are almost done with the sequel, right? You said you would do it, right? Right?
I'm not saying a damn thing to you. Now then, I'm going back before things get any worse uncontrollable for me. The rest of you can figure out something out from here. Bye-bye!
By all means. But no, I'll be coming to collect that manuscript once I'm dealt with, these idiots. Mainly that one right there.
Well, that's weird.
And the lovely-dovey couple over there, too, I'm at it.
Sure, you and the author were going to declare your love for each other, and that would be that.
You, please stop talking!
Would you please stop putting such horrid, horrible images in my head? I was originally planning to compromise, but now you forced my hand. Don't blame me for this, Master. The blame for this rests solely on that romance-addled fool of a woman.
That's rich. I'm not about to let my dreams evaporate. I am a fragment of everlasting stardust. I'm lucky enough that my every day is like a dream come true. There's no way I'm letting you take that away. Now come on, Kai, it's about time we...
Good luck, Senpai! You're on your own!
You too, damn it!
Oh, very well then. My name is Cessian Kiara. I am the one who cultivates and devours pleasure, pain, desire, and illusion. A genuine illusion is that which disappears. A genuine nightmare is that which comes true. And you are all only genuine in that you are about to disappear, like so much foam on the surf. Now please, by all means, do try your best to destroy me, won't you?
Alright.
This fight is kind of real, I'm not gonna lie.
This fight is kind of eh, if I'm being honest.
I mean...
It's got a gimmick to it, and that gimmick, well, it's not explicitly said to you, but the long and short of it is, just spam AoE in peace. Hey, Wallen.
I'm actually on this fight right now. She's not really hurting me, so I mean...
So, basically, there's this gimmick. This fight does have a gimmick. Ever since I know the price of a 2-year-old child, she's kind of innocent in a lot of things. Yeah, seems that way.
Yeah.
I mean, if you did only do this with support servants, this fight can be a pain. But you can bring a backline to this. And honestly, if you just want to get through this fight quicker, then you probably should. Because I'm being honest, this fight's kind of, it's not bad, it's just a little weird.
He's already NP'd me twice. See, the problem for her is that I brought a ruler and she is doing only hundreds of damage to him, even with critting. Which is kind of hilarious.
Gosh, which ruler did you bring back here? Let me get Sherlock.
I brought Sherlock and Amakusa.
Okay, so you have something to work with at least.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's not hitting.
So would you like to, guys, do you want me to tell her, or do you want her to figure it out?
Listen, I see moon cancer, my first thought is, it's fine. I don't mind sitting here doing this fight, so.
Chat's telling me to let you figure it out.
I can just look it up, you know.
I mean, you can. And done.
Fucking hell.
What?
Well, it's a good thing I brought Amakusa.
Yeah. For those that haven't quite got it yet, you have to, the only way you can damage Kiara in this fight is to use AoE MPs. You have to use AoE MPs to damage her. Anything else, you can't hit her at all.
Ah, my lovely Shin outfit is ruined. I never imagined you would be so focused on saturating the entire battlefield with so many hard-hitting attacks. Crude though it may be, it was certainly invigorating. I felt as though I was in the center of a massive, ongoing, explosion.
Fo. He was smiling like that even after we got her over a barrel.
There's something called masochism. And that's all I'm gonna say. I ain't afraid.
No. Anyway, we clearly won this fight. Give it up, Shin Kiara.
I'm sorry. I know I said you could call me whatever you like, but I have to draw the line at that. At any rate, while I'll admit these repeated bombings have proven to be greatly effective against my Mirage self and may have even, as the kids call it these days, awoken something, I couldn't help but notice that you also seem to be blowing up along with the very blast. Are you not at all concerned about your own death?
Oh, if anything, I wish I could die. Hell, I've been wishing for that for thousands of years, long even before I became a servant.
Nightwing.
I see. So that's why this mountain.
What's that supposed to mean? This mountain has something to do with my immortality or something?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're bound to figure that out yourself. I'll refrain from spoiling anything. As humiliating as this defeat has been, at least the threat on this side has been defeated. Since you have put such a tremendous fight, I will let you in a little secret. All I have done on this mountain are acts of charity. I am in no way responsible for this singularity, and I am also willing to offer you my help. If you feel you cannot trust a former enemy, you may simply cut me down where I stand. But if you believe this humble clam may be of assistance, I would be most happy to provide it.
Well, in that case,
Yes.
I could use your help finding Mash.
Why, of course. At last, I'll finally be able to pay her back.
Fine by me. Having you on our side would be a tremendous help.
Honestly, I prefer to see you showing at least, a little remorse.
Have you met me?
I like I'm in any position to lecture anyone about morality. Master's fine with you helping, I've got no objection. Something tells me things will work out.
Would you mind not staring at me quite so intently? You're making me blush. Master, are you alright? Good, I can confirm we seem a decrease in paranormal activity over here inside B. The fog has lifted and many servants are being freed from their illusions. Oh, how sad. No sooner do all of these lovely worlds for me have been... for them...
Let me redo, hold on.
Redo.
How sad. No sooner do I make all these lovely worlds for them, but they then wake up as though nothing happened.
Unfortunately, we're no closer to finding Mash or figuring out who's behind all this. All we managed to find were a few reports and videos. We were just about to go through them, but I can't promise will tell us anything about Mash.
Guess we'll just have to rendezvous then.
Indeed, the rules of night are still very much in effect. We are very likely to encounter other strange phenomenon if we wander out any further now. I understand you're worried about Lady Mash, but even so, I believe it'd be the best to hurry back to the cottage for the time being.
Got it. Then we'll meet up there. I'll borrow the VCR we found in that house on the way back and set it up so we can watch the videos.
Alright, let's get going. Just make sure you're ready to tell us everything you know about which is.
Okay.
I'm figuring out why, but turning back out of nowhere like that. Really, really unfair.
Oh, that's rich coming from you, immortal bitch.
I'm going to shank you. Also, you want to hear something kind of sad? I was prepared for this fight. 14 turns later. Did you know she has a second hidden skill where she just gets skills rank up out of nowhere?
I mean, that's part of her whole kit.
Yeah, well now she's got 3 of them.
Hey, Abby.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to go back to morning. Morning!
Ohio,
Buzz-eye.
Good morning, world.
Ohio, Sakai, good morning, world!
Does it swap in between them?
20-winged insect type enemies. We gotta go back into the gold rank area in the European building. Alright, also, I'm gonna go ahead and head back to Spotify for now, for a little bit. Who's gonna be? Oh, hi, Caligula. Say what
Hi, Rome.
Where's the moon? Where's the
Eggman
moon?
blew it up. I'm sorry, Caligula.
Alright. Yeah, I was gonna be like, no! You had one chance, Caligula, and you failed. You will fail me for the last time. Okay. Oh wait, that's too much cost. Put that back over here. Surprise 4th banner? That's pretty cool. I'm glad we got it. If it means we get more copy, if we can have a chance of getting other servants again, the ones we haven't seen in a hot minute, I'm all for it. They really are, Izo. They really are. I'm glad we got a copy of Fujino though.
Fujino, Kyo, and Real Stars. Fujino's cool. If I get her, I'd be cool, but don't really have a need for her. I'm going for NP of Dantes, though, because he is one of my main hitters.
To be fair, that banner is honestly pretty stacked, even by with the 4 and 5 stars in that one. So much more about Kyo. Lancer Kyo's actually not that bad. She's basically just a Lancer version of her Berserker self, and honestly, that's kind of that's actually the best thing that happened to her, because her and her Berserker class was honestly the one that holding her back really for Kyo, I think, anyway. Getting Archer would especially be nice, especially since Castoria has just come out. So for anyone who wants to get Jean now, it'd be a good time.
I don't know. I recently just got Jean, and I immediately threw her into the second archive.
She is not my big sister.
I am with Iso on that. She's the few times she's shown up, she's not exactly made a good case for herself. It's more like it's like, you want to impress me? Don't
You bully on a side.
because she forced herself into being our sister, and the fact that that freaking shark exists.
Which popped up earlier in this event too, as if to remind us, and hopefully that's the last time we'll ever see that shark ever again. When I can understand, it seemed like the last time that seemed.
Oh no, he's mind controlled. Side note, outside of the event, I've been working on some of my certain skills. I am now proudly sitting at a 689 Emiya. With his rank up, finally.
Not bad.
And that eventual plan is to 10-10-10.
Hey, Grand Altar. Went so hard for the new banner and got for Kiyama Chemistry. I just wanted one more Fujino. Honestly, I'm glad to get Fujino for one main reason. I don't know jack about the characters. I kind of want to get to know the character more from the game itself.
Want to get to know her.
Because I don't really know much about Fujino herself, but I've always been kind of curious about her.
Nightwing, can I object hearsay to you? He's not British. He's French. He is actually French.
Who are we talking about here?
Dantes. He's not British.
Mush, I hope you just realized the image you just put in my head.
No, it's because Nightwing said British Kamada here for some tea and crumpets. Like,
no, Mush, you don't understand what you just put in my head. You know how Dundas just kind of loves his laughing? Just made me think about him doing that.
Going full Napoleon on
exactly.
us. Dante. Yeah. I say Dantes. That's because that's the way I say it, unafraid.
Anyway, Fujino will probably end up just making pretzels for us in one of the snack bars later. But anyway, be good pretzels.
Like that was Steve's.
I like how I've rolled on all these banners on both my accounts. I still haven't gotten a single copy of Honey Lake. That's the part that annoys me, because I actually want at least one copy of that seed, and I haven't got a single one. I'm actually kind of upset about that.
Nationality, according to Wikipedia, French.
There's that mission taken care of. I do know that we need to do some other missions, though, so I'm going to try and kind of get those knocked out while we're kind of here in the daytime section. Namely... Where is it?
If Wikipedia said it, then it's true.
Is that how that works? Oh yeah, the desire meter. That's the thing, isn't it?
Well, see, here's the thing. I have read The Count of Monte Cristo. They talk about the Napoleon revolution, which was French.
Maybe no, this won't work, but actually, hold on.
Well, if in Wikipedia it said, oh.
Jesus. Alright. Let's see. Evans Hotel. I'm pretty sure they add her to the next banner, Gren. The banner back again next time around. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Oh no, it's the monkeys.
Don't worry, these monkeys are going away very soon. Gotta make sure of it.
To hurt us. To wound us emotionally, physically, and spiritually.
Threat to humanity. The threat to humanity should definitely be attacked because that monkeys have. Because these things are a massive threat to my sanity.
I'm actually gonna put this back.
God dang it, Nightbot. Sorry, Gren. Nightbot can be like that sometimes. Hello, Lubu. The hotel camper. Well, certainly one way to 3-turn farm. Let's try one of random plot styles and see. Why oppressors? Okay, that got through. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I gotta do this mission at least 3 times for a, thing. FGO cover was the silence for spreading the truth. Let me tell you something. Coffee is just bean soup. Gordy. I said Gordhole for a second. Gravity is the greatest oppressor. I mean, yeah. I don't know why I read that as Gordy for a second. Like, freaking, just imagine Gordhole just being the ultimate oppressor. I mean, he kind of is sometimes, but not always. I don't know, because I like not floating to my death. Also, isn't like gravity part of the reason why rain isn't lethal to us? Or am I misremembering my what do we call it? Like, I'm pretty sure that, again, I'm pretty sure that's part of it, but I think gravity's part of the reason why rain isn't really... No, wait. Is it gravity? I actually don't know. Imagine Gordy getting bullied by the 2 coins. Oh yeah, absolutely. Coins gotta have light and dark, just are like The day shift during like the daytime hours, Light is always like at his case, and during the night, Coin Sky of Dark's always like getting at him. they have a rotation on shifts for dealing with Gordy. That poor sap.
スイミングの時間です。今回はうまくいきました。
Oh hi! Free CE copy. Nice. Coin Sky Dark.
Director, I have some cake for you.
Don't say rob me of my archers. Ah.
水上ポリス参上です。受け取るがよい。これの奥がよい。ホールドアップ。裏打ちはしません。白兵戦行きます。やだね。今のうちに準備。
May you rest in peace in the second archive. Hey, you never know. Kyo might actually come out someday to actually save you somehow. I don't know how they would, but it may be. Who knows? I don't know what circumstance it would happen, but I'd rather. That's the key. I mean, I don't blame you. We all have those like that one or two characters that we get from like spooks or whatever that always seem to be in the way of us getting what we want. I think first time I got a major spook was Summer 2. I got Rainbow Rings, Goldcaster, Strong Roll for Summer Nero, got Scheherazade instead, and I was very sad. Yeah, Vlad Third's actually a really strong Berserker now. He's gonna get even better after the Galatea event as well. I think there's also the I think Caster Gilgamesh is another character that keeps spooking me whenever I want to look for casters or other characters. He always seems to be like one of those forces that always seems to just pop in when I really don't want to see him. He's a good character, don't get me wrong, and he's pretty good. But it's like, come on, there are other characters I want to roll for. Mad, leave me alone. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna run a quick ad, and when we come back, we're gonna try and do some more of the story stuff. Assuming that we're all back by then. BRB, guys. Jim, could you, like, keep an eye on the chat?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
I'm back. I went to go make food.
And I'm gonna BRB.
Oop. Do I have to BRB?
I don't know. Do you have to BRB?
No, I BRB, but I came back.
Okay.
I just see the Swomori, so. Why must microwave pizza be so hot? Ah. I gotta mute my mic so I don't have so much background noise of me trying to pry this pizza off.
I may or may not be in the nether right now trying to find stuffs.
hot pizza.
Alright, I'm back.
I'll go back.
Stretch.
I has pizza.
Mm. What kind of pizza?
3-minute Kroger pepperoni pizza.
Okay, I was gonna. Okay. Fair enough. See, there was a wrong answer in there somewhere.
So what you're saying is I should have said a pineapple pizza.
Ethan.
I was about to say, yeah, no, that's the wrong answer.
I
You
said
don't
it
answer
as
that.
a joke!
I know you did. And that was also a joke.
That caused me to get booted?
Did
Me.
you get booted?
For a split second.
No.
Anyway.
Oh.
I brought you back in, Jesus. Alright, let me go ahead and put the actual game audio back on. Oh, I'm out. What do you want to say?
私は謎のアルターエゴラムダベガスに降臨したひと夏の水の女神ちっぽけな人間が気安く話しかけていい存在じゃないってわからないまあ人目のないところでなら話は別だけどここではラムダ
Alright. Time to get back to more story stuff. Was the wrong answer pineapple? More or less, yes.
2,200 years and 3,000 ominous. So long story short, I fucked up. We now got both former mid-bosses from this terrifying Mount Horai here in our living room.
You know what that reminds me of? So, has anyone here ever played the original Disgaea, by any chance?
Does not sound familiar, no.
So
Sounds
it's
familiar, but I never played it.
Jim, you'd love it. It's a tactical RPG with a really stupid plot. But basically the whole, like, the original game's idea is that as the first chapter, you fight a boss whose name is like I am the great Adonis or whatever. I'm this suave, really cool looking tall man and all that. And the guy's like, no, I don't think you're like that. I'm just gonna call you mid boss now. And his name just gets changed to mid boss in the text and everything.
That is hilarious.
Anyway.
All I did was help those in need of assistance.
Oh, such beautiful little girls. Ah, friends of my beloved Christine. Tell me, what would you like to drink? We have milk, coffee, tea, cocoa, orange juice. Really? Okay, I'll have cocoa.
I'd like some hot milk with lots of sugar, please.
Understood. As you wish.
Come to think of it, when did you get here, Phantom?
I use rapid movement. My slasher abilities still work, though only in places with people nearby.
Almost all these reports were written by people who used to live here in Mount Horai. There's nothing especially interesting about any of them, with one exception. Here, read this. You may render the translation.
Welcome!
I'd especially like you to pay attention to the parts in quotation marks. Alright, let's get our reading glasses on and see what we got. Move them to the usual location. Head for that cellar. It's the most sacred place. How the dolls protect it.
Sounds like there's still something else around here.
Indeed.
Oh, I've got it.
Already?
You mean you all don't? Not even you, Abigail?
It would be one thing if this had something to do with Master. As it is now, I just don't care.
Alright, you do all remember that the Singularity used to be a village, yes? However, that the inhabitants of the village studied immortality doesn't mean they became immortal themselves. Really, why would they? Immortality is no more than a human dream. If they had actually succeeded, someone would have come sniffing around almost immediately, no matter how hard they tried to keep it a secret.
Good point.
Makes sense.
In which case, there's something that would have had to been here, something none of you have seen.
Like a graveyard?
You got it. I knew you could figure it out.
You're right. There should be a graveyard around here somewhere.
A cellar. Sacred place. Place to move dead body. Sounds like it must be underground, no?
We did see a small underworld beneath the supermarket. Could there also be an underground graveyard like that somewhere? Underground, huh? Be funny if that was this very cottage's basement or something, wouldn't it?
Oh, come on! It can't be that utterly contrived, right? Right? Yeah, there's no way it would be that easy. Huh? Right? Right, Abby?
Something wrong, Abigail Senpai? Of course not, why you ask.
Stare. Abby, you have a terrible poker face.
I have a good poker face.
No, you don't. Here, have a pancake.
Cake.
I'll be damned. There really was a cavern in the basement.
I can't believe we were literally sitting in this place all this time.
That's right, I should have realized it sooner. Buying a house only to learn it was built over a graveyard is one of the most common horror movie tropes of all.
Technically, it's just a cottage, not an actual house, so I don't blame you for not figuring it out sooner.
Oh yes, this definitely is a graveyard.
You already got the pancake in my mouth.
Indeed, I can smell a stench of death lingering all over this place.
Why does that cat remind me of something? Why does that... I don't know what it is, but that cat reminds me of something. I don't know what it is. It's like those, like, robotic cats you would see, like, from, like, those, like, toy cats or whatever. Like, those, like semi-life-size kitty, like, cat toys you would get. Like, the robot-looking ones with, like, the, like, digital faces. You know what I mean? It kind of looks like it.
How'd you all notice it sooner? You are a heroic experience, aren't you? Are you all just have big pancakes? Do you all have... Excuse me. Do you all have batter for brains?
Staggered?
That's a good line. I guess it didn't go through.
No, it did not.
You've got us dead to rights.
Oh my god. Damn, I knew I recognized that voice, son of a bitch.
What?
Sorry, I did. I might have looked up Mid-Boss's VA.
Yes.
God.
What? Who is he? Who else is he?
He's a certain Lancer in Zero and a certain Archer in Stay Night. Hi, Gil from Stay Night and Deermud from Zero.
Is that his VA? No, wait. Hold on. Did they change his VA?
The English one is Grant George, which is the VA for Gilgamesh.
I'm gonna have to look at that later because they do not sound the voice I'm thinking of and the one you're talking about does not sound alike at all. Of course, it could just be range, but still, I'll have to look at it later.
Don't have to be so confrontational about it. It's true, you really do have. It'd be fair to say that intense stench of death has lingered over the entirety of the singularity. It has dulled my sense of smell. Even so, that is no excuse. We should know there could be an old battlefield or graveyard. Yet we failed to consider the possibility. I'm so sorry. I must have been so caught up in this new spirit origin that I...
Not at all, beloved. If anyone was distracted by our new spirit origins, it was me. I'm the one who's sorry.
What are you all thinking? You know you can't ask Master to pick up every ball you drop. I swear, you all need to do a much better job keeping your feet on the ground.
Excuse me, everyone, but I'm sensing hostiles nearby.
This works out nice, Master. Why not command me in this battle? That way you can see for yourself what straying me into an outer guy can truly do. Besides, we've already formed a temporary contract.
Got it. Go do your thing.
I will. Alright, come on then. I'll smash you to pieces before you can even wake up.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Why is it that when I saw that, like, you know the look she just gave us at the end there, like with the eyes went like that?
Mm-hmm.
Why did it look like a Nero face?
Yeah, no, it says right here his name is Vyers, and it's right here on the wiki page.
Wait.
I'm waiting. Yeah, no, he's been the VA for Gil.
Ah, right. His actual name is Virus, but they call him like the Great Adon or something in the story. That's what it was. But they just call him Mid Boss. It's like a running gag.
He also did a voice for Persona 3.
He did the voice of Shinji.
Okay, now I need to see. Now I need to hear this because, like,
That's at least according to the Disgaea wiki. He is a narcissistic demon with a French accent.
yeah, that sounds about right. That tracks.
I can hear it. I can hear Gil. I can hear Gil. Gilgamesh, but make him French.
Alright, Abby, have fun. He's ready to see a precious smile. Ah! Alright, next up. Oh, login. Nice. Oh yeah, right. They added in the ley line stones in this recently. Neat. On. Those will come in handy later, though. Those should help come in handy whenever we get to more story stuff again at some point.
What'd you think? Did I blow you away?
They're pretty cool out there.
Thank you, Master.
Yeah, this face.
Mhm.
This looks like a smug Nero face.
Lovecraft. 3 out of 10. Not enough horror in the smile.
Just need to like make her
What?
eyes green for a second and we're good.
What would H.P. Lovecraft's reaction to Abby? What would his reaction be?
Oh no.
That was much more impressive than anything you get from, say, a creepy oversized clam, don't you think?
Not very true. Aesthetic sense really is something one either has or does not.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
What? No, not at all. I will say there seems to be more of those mass killers remaining, though. It's all well and good to strive for both styles and substance. But if one fails to eradicate all of one's enemies, perhaps substance ought to do her focus.
So we're getting along just as poorly as I'd expected.
Okay, my turn next. Allow me to show you what a magical girl can really do when she puts her mind to it. One little puff of my clamshell compact, and... Magical girl Lily transform! Oh, yes. Alright, here we go. Goodness me, I haven't encountered my share of world's dregs before, but this is simply abominable. No strength to speak of, no strategy whatsoever. They just crawl on the ground like insects to be stepped on. And believe me, I will be doing my fair share of stepping right about now. I swear, they remind me of nothing so much as swine in a feeding frenzy. On second thought, at least swine still have room to improve. But these things will never be anything more than lazy, masochistic pigs, even if they were to somehow be reborn. At least when I end their miserable lives, maybe they'll have some shred of hope of seeing paradise.
Is that what magical girls usually transform into?
If we get out of here, it's not safe. QR2 is here. I'm not gonna lie. This outfit bothers the crap out of me for multiple reasons. Like, just this outfit alone just is weird in a lot of ways. I also just like don't like how some part of it's kind of like see-through-ish. It's kind of weird looking. Also, I think the game just crashed again. For God's sake, Tamamo! I blame you!
Miko?
Dang it, Tamamo, why are you like this?
Miko?
Need to close the game again. God. I mean, the game could just be agreeing with me and saying that the outfit's just very creepy, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we should be good to go soon, in a second. Go. Resume, please. There we go.
大丈夫
I do need to hit that button.
普段通りにルーティンを受け取るがよい
These bugs are just gonna die quicker then.
ぶち込んで差し上げます
I like how she's still doing like the weird like hand thing even when holding that baton.
It's like, what? Oh god, you know, I just realized. What if she's doing that because the fact her fingers are stuck together with like super glue? So she can't get them apart?
いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。どこへ行くドリアーデ。
五条知らんで
Alright, just let's nuke him.
捕まえた二度と元素には関し
So much foam.
仕事を収めたな。休ませてもらおう。
Han just turns around, is like, what the hell am I looking at?
And now that's how you destroy your enemies. You certainly have a cruel streak, Abigail, but your concern for your reputation remains you have a long ways to go.
That's true. I don't think I could ever do what you just did. But isn't it all kind of a lot? I mean, what tradition could that outfit even come from?
It's called Punisher Mode. I think I remember knowing a master who liked that sort of thing once.
I'll have to be careful not to end up like that.
That's strange. Why does your respect seem to be levied with pity?
Looks like everyone else is biting their tongue to not point out how alike those two are just as much as I am. I knew Master had troubles, but this is something else. Say, Master, have you ever thought about getting exercised? If you have, just let me know. I'll introduce you to a great temple for that sort of thing once summer's over.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, what? No reason. Just, trying to help you out here, buddy. Mother knows best. Go and get exercised right now. Mother knows best.
God. Lancelot survived with 13 health against this freaking snake. I don't think we'd be going so far underground. Getting chills. Feels like just like the underworld out here. Doesn't seem like a graveyard so much as a mausoleum. Yeah.
Oh. Again with this. What was that? Eggplants! Mash!
Senpai! Over here!
Master, wait! That's not...
Hey, get back here, you idiot!
You may run! Are you okay?
That was close. It's been for a long time since I saw a spear trap. Surprised you fell for that trick so easily, Kohai. You gotta be more careful.
Senpai, did you?
I couldn't help the moment I heard Senpai, I just took off running. God, you better not have died on us. I did, I just sprained my ankle. Well, I'd probably be dead if Longling hadn't stopped me at the last second. Not that it would have mattered much either way, since I would have recovered soon enough.
Nonchalance can only excuse so much. Please, once try to think about those of us who have to watch you die whenever you... No, I'm sorry. I have no right to say that.
Don't worry about it, Longley. It's not your fault, but other stuff here is such a... Me? You'd have to been just as quick to run towards Smash stuff as I if our Kohai hadn't been around. I don't be ridiculous. I'm cool, collected, and intelligent. I never do anything so reckless.
She totally would have if it was Zhang Yu. Looks like that mash was an illusion. I figured as much. Master, I understand how eager you are to find her, but we need to keep our wits about us. Luckily, we have an expert in illusions with us now. Just have her check if something is real before you run into it yourself from now on.
Sorry.
Thank you for... Okay. Hey, we're apologizing. We're just it's not a big deal. We're just apologizing to our mother.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. You can't help how you feel. As far as mistakes go, there are much worse ones you could have made. Besides, our point in coming here was to save her. You're at least on the right track in that sense. Alright, everybody. I'm counting on all of you.
It looks like this cavern does go on a little further, but we should reach the end soon. I can't wait to see what we find when we get there. I'm especially looking forward to seeing what sort of person stabbed Grow right at me in the back.
What sort of person, huh?
Something on your mind?
Kind of. I just remembered a tiny little injury from my past. You know, that trite sort of promise and really get upset if you forget. So humans are so foolish, it's sad. Sometimes even scary.
Oh boy.
This is...
Wait, Murasaki?
I'm sorry. The stench of curses and death is just so overwhelmingly powerful here.
This is unbearable. Body is aching.
Please get behind Master Lady Ilya.
Right.
I'll put up a mental protection barrier. I hope you don't mind that it's in my own design. Do 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 do.
A typical heroic spirit would either lose their mind to the overwhelming smell of blood here, or suffer complete mental breakdown. I say, whoever owns this place, I like what they've done with it.
It's certainly a lovely collection. But decor so focused on this kind of death and finality is just not my taste.
Sigurd and Brynhilde, are you two okay?
Of course, it's just as they say. All you need is love.
All you need is love.
All you need is love. Right. Sigurd, even I find that a little embarrassing.
And when Brynhilde is saying that, you know you've done something wrong. Right. Good to hear.
Oh, come on! Killer, slasher, whoever you are. Patience is wearing very, very thin.
Mister? Did that lady ever even have any patience to begin with?
No, not really.
Nope. Not at all.
Hey, Kohai, come talk to me out behind camera.
Oh boy, this one. Again, I don't think we had an official voice for the official person voice for this one yet, so. Gosh, I think you voiced it last time when we did the stage when we did this before.
Hang on. I remember seeing it on the list. I believe it's actually you. Hang on, let me look.
I don't mind taking this one, considering that it's mostly just gonna be like.
Let's see, Fujino? No, yeah, it's you.
No, this isn't Fujino. What do you mean?
I don't know who this is then. Oh! Hi, Zufu.
Are you the one behind all this?
I mean, yeah, I'll voice her then.
Well, you're gonna be probably talking to you and a lot with this is the thing. You're already talking to yourself a lot anyway. With
I mean,
with you and you.
with you, and you.
I love that doll, by the way. That's a
So cute!
so menacing.
You know what? Hey, Jim, do you want to voice her for this?
Sure.
Let's see what we can do with this.
A mouth more than just a hole in your face? Who are you?
A little okay, a bit of Yeesh.
Listen, there's a lot of curses around here, and I am not okay with it, okay?
I mean, you don't remember. You really don't?
Don't worry, I remember fine. I don't have any idea why you did all this. That part I don't get.
Alright, so who is this?
Her name's Zufu.
Yufu. Isn't that who Qin Huang were ordered to devise an elixir of immortality?
Aha, so that's why this mountain is called Hodai. That's the Japanese name for Mount Penglai, the mythical land of immortality of Chinese legend.
Good, so you do remember me.
More or less.
I've been waiting for 2,200 years. This is how much time I've spent on this pursuit. I've sacrificed not only my life and expertise, but also those of the ones who looked up to me. I've been an exceptionally hard worker.
Hey, back up a little bit. So fully get what you're doing here?
Oh god, I don't like a look in their eye. That's the look of somebody who doesn't have much to lose left, or anything left to lose really.
That's the yandere face that people meme a bit.
Why, I've been trying to kill you for your own sake.
When did I ask you to do that?
You didn't. But the more I studied immortality, the more I came to understand what you are, I came to feel that it was my responsibility to give you the gift of death. These last few thousand years must have been torture for you, no?
Oh, yeah, sure.
After I was summoned as a servant, I happened across the Holy Grail, and used it to make this teeny tiny singularity. You see, before these villagers disappeared 40 years ago, they managed to prove beyond any doubt that it was in fact actually possible to kill you, Lady Yu. Human experiments, ghost stories, urban legends, rumors, paintings, novels, and movies. I packed in as many unknown fears as I could, and collected anything I could pertaining to known ones. After all, no other form of entertainment is so rooted in human instincts as horror. So here on Mount Penglai, we collected every method of murder known to humankind and sealed them away in this mask. The human imagination makes any method of murder possible. Even one that would work on your mortal form, Lady Yu. This mask will bring you death and oblivion. 6 times. That's how many times you've already died in this singularity. After you've died once more, in a way that you would least expect, the mask will adopt the concept of killing immortality, and bring an end to your life in all its possible forms.
So that's what those numbers in the videos meant.
This mask will ensure that you never need fear your immortal life again. You will praise me for this accomplishment, won't you?
You make a good point. Since death has never had any meaning to me, that mask sounds downright heavenly. And there's always been an insurmountable gap between the humans who fear death and me who fears life. But that being said, even as part of me fears life, there's another part of me that honestly hates death.
So, which part is running things now?
You really need to ask. Flourishing you around. It's the part that wants life. Let's live. I mean, besides, now that I've got two Kawhi to take care of, I have to do my best to guide them and figure stuff. Also, I can't say I approve of how you made that mask.
I never engaged in any inhumane experiments, and if anyone suspected something, I'd just erase their memories and return them to their homes. Keeping people alive actually made it easier to keep the village hidden. Please, believe me.
Oh, I do. If you say you didn't kill anyone, I'm sure you didn't kill anyone. But that mask is still dying all the time.
Huh?
That's the whole problem. According to those records your guys left behind, that mask was constantly inscribed with death. Played people because it's a machine and that's what it does. It's doing it because it hates them. Being forced to experience death over and over and over and over again just to benefit someone else? You mess with anyone's mind. I mean, look at that man of Rash over there.
That was the only way I could.
Look, done is done. Just give the mash back, get rid of the mask, and call it even.
No.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said no. No, no, no! We spent all 2,000 years on this. And we did it all so you could get your death with a big smile on your face. This summer is all we've got. It's our last chance. So I'm going to kill you. Right here, right now, and that'll finally make you truly happy.
Everyone, get your weapons right. Oh, crap, it's no use. We gotta get out of here now! This is much
Wait,
worse than anything I've been expecting.
wait, can you
Yeah,
pull
no,
up the text
I know. It's
Get
typo.
get your weapons red. Is this doing?
All right, everybody, red your weapons.
Okay. All right.
Go on, everyone. Sissy and I will clear an escape route for you.
As consciousness fades, so does the clam's other wish to come to light. All is illusion, a dream birthed by Shen. Paradise is in the palm of my hand.
Once those who come from beyond the gate of deep slumber arrive, they are never to leave again.
Too late. Death can come for us in the blink of an eye. It doesn't care if those gathered here are living or already dead. My collected killings will sever all of Lady Yu's lifelines regardless. Now come, Lady Yu. Come, depart for your journey into death.
This is still yet to be franked, no? Then they cannot hope to destroy me completely.
True, but fortunately there's still one left. Once I've destroyed her, then the mask will be complete.
Hey, me! What is it? I'm guessing things are gonna get kind of messy from here on, so, good luck! Hey, don't pawn all my responsibility off on me.
Now, run for it!
You're not going anywhere. After them, dolls! We're not going fast enough. We'll never make it out. Everyone, allow me to bring up the rear.
Thanks.
Huh? What do you think you're doing, Longling? Get back here!
Absolutely not. If she captures you now, we will have no chance of stopping her. So we must make sure you and Master stay alive. bastard! How dare you get in my way! You'll pay for this! What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. You're going to pay for what you've done here. I won't let anyone hurt her.
Oh, sorry. Shoot. Hold on.
That's what I was going to say to you. Dang. I'm the one who understands Yume Ren best. No Lunling come lately can ever know her like I do.
Oh boy.
I give in. I thought I could hang in there a little longer, but I can't. Not after hearing that. Death is too good for you. I'll make you suffer in ways far worse than dying. Alright, first I'd like to make one last request, and point out one last thing. My request, let Mashkir let go. You don't need to pretend anymore, right? Okay, I guess. She is a nice girl, so... As for what I'd like to point out, what you're doing is wrong, but I do believe you're doing it for the right reasons. Oh, why you? That Prince of Lodling. He's always getting under my skin. Oh right, I need to let Mash go. It's too bad. I really thought we could be friends. I'm kind of tired. Need to take a break. But at least I'm almost there. Hang in there, everyone. Just one more time, and I can bring Lady Yu eternal peace.
Well then. Almost done with this section at least. I don't know how we pulled it off, but we made it.
Senpai!
MASH!
Thank goodness. Good to see you again. Of course, I'm so glad to see you too, Fo.
Hang on, oh, when did you get back?
I'm not entirely sure of that myself. All I know is that when I came to, I found myself lying in bed here. Longley must have cut a deal with Zufu. So she probably just kidnapped Mash to lure me in. Is that the one who kidnapped me? Yep, she's the one behind this. And the appearance of other people is probably a simple thing for her.
It sounded like she cooked up this plan of hers all because she understands you oh so well.
Oh, stuff it.
That being said, that was a powerful feeling indeed. I've been so afraid of death in ages.
Alright. Sure, all living things fear, but even so. I'm sorry you went all through that.
I was always proud of being the warrior who never feared death. But that terror was enough to strike fear even into my heart.
Fear and death can only be combated with madness and rapture. Typical medicine doesn't stand a chance.
I'm home! I'm glad to see you're all okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about you, Yume-ran. My, condolences.
It's fine, I'm still here. I'm sure Long Ling is still alive too. Probably. Maybe.
Is that how that works? Anyway, that lady was even stronger than I expected. No surprise she's even able to kill servants. What are we gonna do now? Just give up and go home?
not really an option.
It really isn't. Now we're all together, we have a chance to catch our breath. Let's go over everything we know. Just give me a moment to put out a pot of tea. Here you go, Master. Mash. Master, make sure you have plenty of sugar in yours, just the way you like it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Mom. Hey, thank you, Amiya.
No problem, kids.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's some good tea. That's some good tea. Glad to hear it.
Alright, shall we begin?
Oh, sorry.
We now know that Jufu is after Yume Ren.
Right. Specifically, she wants to give her the gift of death. That's why she made the singularity, why she's been conducting experiments, and why she's been spreading fear and death all over.
Servants are transient beings by nature. Even if our ether bodies were destroyed, as long as our spirit core is intact and our contracted master healthy, we can make a full recovery before returning to Chaldea. But in this singularity, fatal injury is truly fatal. Once wounded, not even a servant can escape. That's true. And we don't know how much Jufu's immortal slaying mask can do to Yumeren's spirit origin.
Considering she's been working on it for over 2,000 years, it's safe to say you should be extra careful about it.
Besides, they're really sad if you died.
Is that so? You're a weird kid, you know that, right?
That aside, I'm surprised the mastermind turned out to be Zufu. Did you know her when you were alive or something?
Oh yeah, I guess, but it wasn't a big deal.
Oh boy.
Right. Wasn't a big deal at all. It's kind of encounter people have all the time. Search for something that never existed led her to having leave her hometown. When she met me through a combination of luck, coincidence, and sheer tenacity, she put me on a pedestal I could never live up to.
Oh, that's it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all the story you're gonna get, kid.
No, I demand more story. We're gonna go unlock it now.
こんにちは
Fine.
注目注目新しい回帰スポット
Well,
が
let's
発
be on
見
Death
され
and
まし
Terror.
た
There's a lot of arrows here. Holy crap.
Holy crap.
しちゃいます
Alright. Let's do this. I know a way. Oh, I don't know what ways to be on death, but I know what ways to be on terror. A stun.
I believe this is her.
I'm assuming this
This
is
is a hometown
Zufu.
comment.
I assume so.
So the assumption is Zufu, so I will begin. Susan Dragons. My ship will be leaving soon. Truth be told, I don't want to leave my hometown. But I've been ordered to head east to a land of barbarians whose language I don't speak. Also, I can search for the secret of an elixir of immortality.
What a joke.
There's no way such an elixir actually exists. And even if it did, it would be in the east. But regardless, I still had to head east no matter what.
So you're going?
Yes, I am.
I had no hope we'll ever see each other.
But it's too bad. I'm sure I'll see you again someday. My fortune said as much.
Say so. Bye.
I was disappointed she wasn't going to look forward to seeing me again, but even if she doesn't have any hope herself, she never told me not to have any of my own. So I'm sure our paths will cross again one day. I just know it. so I set foot on this land. 3,000 apprentices in tow. I have no intention of meeting with this nation's king. All I'm here to do is continue my research. Of course, I knew my life would be in danger, so I erected a bounded field in this mountain. This way, no one could make their way inside, and anyone who left would forget everything they knew. As time passed, my apprentices had children, raised them, and ordered them to help with my research as well. Humans may never be able to achieve immortality, but we can still remain undying while we do our damnedest to make our fondest wishes come true. All you need are a sandbox, complete control, traditions, science, pride, and prejudices. So I proceeded with my research, incorporating new scientific techniques along the way. Death and birth, over and over again and again. And then, one day, everything finally came together.
I didn't do anything special. As many people who worshipped me as there were who feared me.
Zufu is said to have come to Japan along with 3,000 apprentices. After telling Qinshi Wang there was an elixir of immortality to be found. I'd heard there were legends about the village where she settled down in both China and Japan, but I never imagined they were real.
Lady Yume read. I will not ask you to tell us if doing so is upsetting. Does Zufu's research into the slaying of immortal have anything to do with you being immortal? Well, it did at first. I remember I was still deciding whether to kill her or leave her be when she bowled me over with hero worship. So I ended up explaining to her exactly why immortality absolutely sucks butt. Then she kinda grew on me.
Grew on you... Ow.
Yeah, she grew on me, kinda like a parasite. I didn't come here to Japan with her myself, but I did see her often to her ships at sail. I see. Must have been good friends if you wanted to say a proper goodbye. Yeah, guess so. I had no idea what she was going to get up to, apparently.
I'm guessing she was always the kind of hard worker who would latch onto an idea and never let it go. At any rate, I now understand the power of her immortal slaying mask. I can't be an ordinary mystic code. No one's capable of instantly killing servants. Now I'm especially glad I squirreled away some mermaid meat for a rainy day. Can you hear me, my ally? I'm talking to you from the underworld now via something akin to telepathy. It only works one way, so there's no need to respond. To be honest, even with all the Medjed helping me out, I'm about to end at my wit's end here. I'm begging you, please do whatever you have to do to fix this mess as quickly as you can.
Thank you for the SAS port there, Nita Chris. Sounds like things are pretty bad on that end, too. Before we can do anything else, we need to figure out what to do about that mask.
Then again, once we do manage to get past it, the rest should be simple, though.
Probably. Zufu's own spirit origin isn't all that tough. Basically a conglomerate of pure malice more than anything else. So we shouldn't need more than one servant to deal with her. Again, the real problem is what to do about the mask. The moment she brings that out, we're as good as dead. And I don't mean running away to fight another day. I mean real, actual death. Given what we saw about Nita Chris in the underworld, I'm guessing that mask is able to inflict damage on spirit origins that can even make it near impossible to resummon those servants. Basically, everything depends on how we can prevent Zufu from killing us. I don't think even the defensive mystic codes we have on hand will be enough. I might be able to come up with a way to protect myself against a 2,000-year-old curse item, but I can't protect all of us.
I will protect Master, but that's it.
Is there anything we can do to get you to change your mind, Abby? Maybe pancakes?
Unfortunately, that isn't. Reality is harsh, that's all there is to it.
Besides, it's like Zufu said, our phantasms are a poor match for her mask.
Then I suppose it's up to me.
Oh, not again.
You, Sigurd. Oh,
Sorry.
but you're a noble phantasm, Kent.
Brunhilde's right. Just because your old phantasm is anti-fortress doesn't mean it can resist death.
No, but I do know runes that can prevent death.
Even those aren't going to be enough.
I know. Which is why I will use my beloved's love to gain even greater power.
Honey, I love you more than anything, but I'm not sure that's how it works.
Yada yada. Come on, Murasaki, back me up here. Tell them how a couple going up against a horror movie threat is basically asking to be killed. Murasaki? Murasaki? Murasaki, I know you're probably thinking of like a million different Dojin ideas right now, but for the love of God, pay attention!
Yes, that is true. Being part of a couple is a surefire way to end up dead in a horror movie, especially a slasher movie.
Mm-hmm.
However, a couple that has managed to survive in the end could also be the exception that proves the rule. Which is it here, the exception or the rule?
Nani?
Thinking about it some more, the power of love winning out against fear is a very common trope. So I think this may just work.
Wait, hold on. You think this is gonna work?
Love, huh?
Doubt it'll be that easy. After all, innocent and love falling apart in the face of fear is a very common trope, too.
I admit this would be an all-or-nothing gamble, but
Yeah, I've heard enough. Give it a rest, lovebird.
Thank you, Windows.
It's off, Windows. All or nothing or not, that's way too risky a plan to better our lives.
Yes, I have to agree. It is far too soon to bet everything on emotion. I'd say that's tantamount to throwing one's life away. War is a contest of survival, where one must employ any and all tactics at one's disposal. Any plan that relies on emotion should only ever be a last resort. If I say, we should first try out other options. If we fail to do so, you'll surely lose this battle.
They have it, Sigurd.
Good chair, I'm sorry.
What do you say to that? Also, could somebody please fix that chair? I'll do it myself, actually.
beloved, as much as it pains me to say this, I can't argue with her point.
Oh, Sigurd. Under normal circumstances, you would be making the very same argument as me. Having said, I do think our best chance lies in Lord Sigurd breaking through the enemy's defenses, and Lady Brynhild backing him up. Meantime, the rest provide support and...
I'll take the front line.
Really? You serious?
Sure as that had nothing to do with it. I'm the reason she's doing all this, right? So it's only fair I'd be the one to settle it. Sorry, Sigurd, but I have to back me up. Got it.
Understood. I trust that serving as a decoy will suffice?
Yeah, it should work. While you're drawing her attention, I'll get in close to Zufu and smash that masterpiece.
Hang on, like I just said, that's not...
There's one thing that gives me an advantage. I know exactly what kind of death she's gonna try to give me next. It's...
Now I see. That does make a lot of sense. As far as her collection of methods of murder go, it's probably ideal.
See, this totally works. What do you think, Kohai?
That does sound... viable.
Log.
It's literally...
Oh, sorry. I thought there was more. I saw a text fly by. And it's settled.
But, aren't you even a little bit scared?
Scared, huh? That's a good question coming from Kohai. When your moral fear is a completely different beast, after all. And the thing that scares me more than anything is no longer being myself. Death always has no meaning for me, so if life no longer has any value either,
my very existence would become something I barely recognize. And that's just not gonna fly by me. So if I don't face this challenge now, I'll never be able to face Lord Yu again either.
You know, if you think about it, this whole thing is really Miss Yu's fault, isn't it?
Oh, come on, you don't have to say it like that. I feel bad enough already.
Too bad I said it. Deal with it.
Alright, I'll make a gate. Everything beyond that will be outside my jurisdiction.
Thanks, Abby. Be back later with pancakes.
Pancakes? Are you sure you have to go? I mean, this is all her problem to solve, right?
Either way, I'm a Kohai, so we're obligated to go there anyway.
I really can't stand how you're just so direct with these kinds of things.
Can't help it. Sorry. Not sorry.
Well, you don't have to apologize. It just means I'll stand close to you like any good servant would for her master. What? Do you have something to say to me?
No, I don't. I was just thinking how nice it is to see you acting so self-indulgently girlish, that's all.
Well, sure, there really is a grown-up woman who left that kind of childish stuff behind some time ago.
If that's what you think, Emmy, I think you still have so much to learn, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and use my powers of Shen to make an illusion. And... Alright. I can't promise this will be enough to completely fool her, but it should be enough to have her lose herself in a dream for a while.
Alright then, we're all set. Go for it, you may run.
Alright, I'll give it my best shot. Just y'all prepared to step through the gate?
Good to go anytime.
No problems here.
All good. Remember, you're going to emerge in a different place than last.
Got it.
Okay, jump in!
I'll go first. Yeah.
My turn.
Come on, Kohai.
Okay, I'll be right by your side.
Oh, okay. What a way to start this off.
Every enemy we face so far is gathered in one place.
Oh, let's see. I see zombies, ghosts, slashers, monsters. Almost feels like a final examination of sorts. Heh, this is nothing. We can handle assortment of foes like this with our eyes closed. I'll do the best I can.
Looks like this is all set to end with a bang. Alright, Master and Mash, let's get started. Let's do this. Oh, I know how. By art slooping everything to death. Because that just works. Usually.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備ですから腰が違うのです腰がやだな戦いですから いいですよ。剣圧にて海を立つ。櫓のごとくクジラ。大入道ご剣断。いざ。
Go zombies, ghouls, and other creatures of the night, oh my. They really are versatile, aren't they, Izo? I wouldn't leave home without these bad boys. Gold bandits.
今回はうまくいきました。
Alright, who's next? Who next? Alright, round 2. Ding ding! Just going in straight for the fights, huh? Kind of mop, just kind of cleaning up what we got left to deal all the other enemies, I guess. So, I guess since we're kind of at the home stretch of the event, what's everyone else's thoughts on this event overall?
It's certainly interesting.
Like like you can say like mechanically, story wise, all that jazz. It's just a general question. I enjoy this event a decent amount, honestly, myself. Although it does feel like the cutscenes drag a lot in some areas, and I understand why, partly because they just have to explain some of the tropes, but still, it kind of feels like it goes on for a long time with some of these cutscenes. It also feel like a lot of scenes that were mandatory should not have been mandatory in the first place. Looks like half of the events where it was just the servants messing around with stuff. Like, in the older, like, events, mainly, like, the, stuff where, like, okay, remember the, event where it was just, like, the spear training, whatever it was, in Summer 3? The one where Scott was, like, training people around? That was an optional event. And it didn't have anything really to do with the plot, it was just kind of, like, a fun throwaway event. And yet, for some reason, here, events like that are mandatory for the story progression, which feels weird.
Yeah, it feels a little weird.
I mean, I'm glad I get to learn more about some characters like you, for example. Getting to see more of her like personality, which is apparently more dorky than I thought it would be. But you know, but yeah. Like I've enjoyed this event a good amount. Seeing like little references of like different horror tropes have been cool, from movies to games and all that. It's a nice little mishmash. Pretty good. It's pretty enjoyable stuff. And the characters I like a lot of the servants that were added in here in terms of like their characters and their designs that they've used for their swimsuits and other things like that. I like a lot of things about this event overall. Aside from the fact that some of the scenes again can go on for a while.
There are quite a lot of enemies here, even 4 of them. Master, Lady Mash, Lord Sigurd, Lady Mayrin, please, go on without us. We will hold back the enemy forces.
Good idea. If we're going to be decoys, we might as well grab all the attention we can.
Good luck!
Thanks, guys. I'm counting on you.
Alright, Kohai, let's get going. Both of you. Understood.
Ah, we're back. Oh.
Hey, Shifu. Long time no see.
Don't be ridiculous. We saw each other just a short while ago, remember?
Hey, Subarashi.
Yeah, but that honestly really didn't. Between everything that happened, I'm gonna have a chance to greet you properly after all. So let me fix that. I'm back to kick your scrawny ass.
I can't believe you came all this way just to join. But I do appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll see how appreciative you are when this is over. One of us is gonna survive, and the spoiler alert, it's not gonna.
course it will be.
We'll see about that.
Very well. Now that everyone has said what they needed to say, let's begin the battle, shall we? Here we go.
You said it. Come on, Kohai.
Right behind you, Senpai. Let's go.
Did she just say Kohai? She never ever called me that. You there. I know this might seem sudden, but I'm going to kill you now.
We did come to kick your ass, so I guess that makes us even.
What? Why would you say that? How could you be so mean? What did I ever do to you anyway?
Seriously? Looks at MASH.
Sorry to interrupt again. I know I'm not the best in social situations, but I think it's time we started fighting. No! Stay away from me! Go on, immortal slayers, get them! I will endure this one way or another. Let's go.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder what I should bring along for...
Who should you bring along as your fourth?
I mean, why not? Why the heck not at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Doing well over here, Subarashi. A little tired, but I'm doing well. Today was a long day.
ナンパこれがナンパってやつね。
Oh boy.
見せたくはないんだけど、戦いですから。やだな。
No idea.
白兵戦行きます。ふざけ舞の練習ってことで。
I don't even know if we can actually beat
どこを
this. Like we're not. They have a lot of health. I mean, we could get these amount of damage, but still, like. Go.
イマジナリーコウ様展開完了。
We can kill at least one or two of them. I don't know if we can actually kill all three of them.
上から来る。
次だ。おっと。
I did single enemy every during enemy attacks. Oh boy.
よし。
ここで。
次だ。 満足いただける舞になったかしら。
I'm not sure there was really a way we probably could have done them with like a there probably was a way we could have probably killed all three of them at once, but eh. Oh well. Okay. Saber time. What do we got here?
Power of love got me through that first assault. I won't survive another. It's all up to you now, Lady Yumeirend.
Got it. I should be able to make it.
Yeah. Get out of here, Prince of Longling!
Huh? Longling? You?
I'm afraid I have to throw in my lot with Lady Zhufu. I have given myself over to darkness. You may call me...
This is gonna be a really dorky name, isn't it?
What was it they could call me again, Lady Zhufu? Darklon!
Yep.
Because now you're a brutal man who will emerge from the darkness to strike Lady Yu wherever she may stand. There you have it. Now prepare to die.
Give me a hand here, Kawai. You do not want to go up against Longling alone if you can.
Come then. Have at you. I'm sorry, but Longling just straight up gave me, my name is Antigua Montoya. You have killed my father.
My father.
Now prepare to die.
Just be in the front where she freaking does.
Sorry, I'm just looking at what's coming up and oh my goodness.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Yeah! No.
Aw. But it's so funny why he actually only debuffs her. Actually, no, he buffs her. He debuffs and buffs her. And gives her 100% gauge charge gauge.
Well, if they wanted me to actually do the gimmick, they shouldn't have given me the option to switch her out.
Hello, Super Rashi.
Bye-bye. Alright. Oh, we're fighting him again. Where's another saber?
How utterly selfish can one person be? You're always fitting around wherever you please, never staying put for more than a moment. You hate dealing with people, but the moment you come to trust someone, you cling so tightly it's absurd. So you continuously wish for good people to be rewarded, even as you remain strictly outside the human world. Do you have any idea of how many people have ruined their lives by hopelessly pining for you?
Wait, what was that last part again? Where did that come from?
I think there's some pent-up aggression going on right here.
A little bit.
That's strange. He was supposed to berate Lady Yu by laying out all his day-to-day frustrations with her. That was never gonna happen, Zhufu. Prince of Lanling is as devoted to Lady Yume Ren as a knight to the princess he is sworn to protect. Any frustrations he may have with her would only be expressed as loving admonitions.
Hey, hang on. Give me a moment.
No, I will not. This is a golden opportunity to tell you how I really feel, and I'm going to take full advantage of it.
Long Ling, it's my therapy.
This is Long Ling's therapy session now. Come on, give me a break. Wouldn't you be embarrassed if someone you knew when you were alive told you how attractive you are?
I would, but I am Darkblood right now, so I don't care. Why, you little... This is exactly why I hate you!
Didn't ask,
See
plus
that-
didn't ask, plus don't care, plus you stink.
Plus
Plus
L ratio.
No, you mean plus Long Ling ratio.
Clearly. Be that as it may, this is the only way I can express my day-to-day frustrations. Now, you listen to me, Lady Yume Ren. At times, the beautiful form of yours can be toxic. While Lord Zhang Yu may be able and willing to support you with his iron intellect, the same cannot be said of other servants.
But then...
Doesn't matter. Yes, I know. But you're the only one who thinks so, as far as other servants are concerned. Some aspects of yours are so overwhelmingly attractive that they would be willing to become beasts for your sake.
Please, no more. I don't know how to respond to hearing that sort of thing from you, of all people.
Beasts? Beasts? Have you been harboring such filthy animalistic desires for Lady Yu all this time, you closet pervert?
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past him.
Not really, no. I've always thought of love, desire, affection, and yearning as fundamentally different things, so... Oh, I see. I can understand that. Sometimes she can be so beautiful she seems more like a marble statue than a person, after all.
I know what you mean. Really? Even though she agrees. Sometimes she just goes around doing whatever she wants, but every now and then she gets this fleeting air about her that takes your breath away. Hello everyone and welcome to the roast of Yume Ren.
By complimenting you, May Ren.
This is a roast compliment.
A reverse
Don't you
roasting.
start too, Mash!
Now then, I think I'll compliment you some more.
He is totally loving this.
I must say, it does feel good to cut loose and say exactly what's on my mind for a change.
I can't take it anymore! Now stop him now, Prince Along the are both gonna die of embarrassment.
I would laugh if that's exactly what Zufu's planning, for her to die of embarrassment.
So we'll just have to beat his ass unconscious.
Oh my god. I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared for whatever this is.
Mash, Master, she didn't give us any information about the Lost Belts.
Quick, start complimenting her.
Oh, that is true.
Whoa, okay.
It's nice that someone else can call me a compliment. It's nice to have another senpai.
Fine, I'll let her do her thing.
She's gotten enough damage buffs, it's like...
And somehow... You know what? I also would be surprised if this is still not enough.
I mean,
やります
it won't do enough because of the fact that it's resist. Well,
我が舞は
Well,
こう
oh, let's see. Let's see.
アンチフリー
Ha! Nope. It did enough. It did enough.
うまくい
It
く
did enough.
Lonlinga Sheeta. Good God, man. He just melted. Oh. Oh, this fight's gonna be hilarious.
Oh my god. I'm like, please stop.
Lonlinga, stop. We can't take any more of this.
It's not enough. I still have so many more compliments left to pay. I'll pay them, okay? Hey, so just shut up already! Alright, if you insist.
And now he's asleep.
And just when you think you know a human. But anyway, at least we won now. Give it up, Zufu. Zufu.
This isn't over yet. I still have another ace up my sleeve.
Oh yeah, let's see this death you're going to give me already. Think it's gonna be your last massacre that ends with me dead? You got another thing coming.
Oh no, that's where you're wrong. This will most certainly be the end, Lady Yu. I still have one death left to give you. A death that you could never have seen coming even in your wildest dreams. You will die by battling yourself.
Wait, no! It's player 2!
This is exactly why I split you in two. Once you have killed yourself, my collection will finally be complete.
Yeah, well, I always knew it was gonna.
Right? Of course you did.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, what?
LRB was pretty much bound to end up as my evil doppelganger, right? So all I gotta do is match your timing. Come on, man, let's do this thing.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, for frick's sake, not this again.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
I love the name of the buff of this fight.
This is... that Darkland stuff, I was not prepared for any of that. I don't need your support. Why?
I love the
Oh.
name of last buff as last battle's buff as well was "Stop praising me."
Yeah.
見せたくはないんだけ
Oh, you didn't buff yourself. Oh, for God's sake.
どふざけ舞のふざけてる
Oh
の
no, she that's a debuff immunity and buff nullification.
もう死んでいいお前がやりなさいよふざお前がやりなさいよ
You just gotta basically last 4
どこを見
turns.
てる
I know the battery can still work. I'm just waiting to like use it. I'm just waiting to like have a chance to really use it more effectively. I'm already gonna get my full gauge anyway. Plus the battery's only like 10% at level 1 anyway, so I'm not sure really get out of that right now.
我が舞ふざけてるのイマジナリー降雨様展開完了上からクリクリしても触れられると思ったかさもう死んでいい下がるな下がるなバカではできてるんでしょうね舞の練習ってこと舞の練習ってことだどこを見てる触れられると思 上から来る
I gotta pass the gun.
んじゃないわよ お前がやりな舞の練習ってことで我が舞はこうさ
Actually, never had
大
one.
地上から来る触れられると思うたか最後に
Yeah, it's definitely doable if you have like the max damage C as well. That definitely, I could see it happening. I definitely think it's possible to actually finish that fight. Actually, while I'm
Yeah.
thinking about it, let me just, here. Let me give you a bit of a boost real fast. You need at least level 6 with that third skill, so you can use it more frequently at least. I wish you used the sunglasses more. Kinda wish it was just the costume that forced her to use the sunglasses, kinda like how Lambda has that. Well,
Got you. If you fight death with death and life with life, then of course you gotta fight explosions with explosion.
Huh?
I thought you would kill me with me. That wouldn't mean losing a battle against myself, but that's never gonna. If it ever came to that, I'd soon blow myself to kingdom.
You're going to self-destruct.
My curse simply obeys his will, bloom and scatter like poppy flower of my past. Tiefling Rondo! I'm blowing up, I'm taking you with me.
Ah, blood everywhere.
Even when you know it's coming, it's still pretty gross.
yeah, it is pretty freaking gross.
It's best you not get too accustomed to this sort of thing, Master.
Sorry, Sigurd, we already are.
How can you be so heartless? Didn't you see that? Lady, you just went BAM! Like an overinflated balloon.
It's alright.
It's okay.
We're good.
Huh?
She'll be back
Yeah,
soon
she'll
enough.
be back. Yeah, she'll be back in like 2 minutes.
3. Yep. Right about... Right on cue. There we go.
And I'm back.
Oh, she's back. Thank goodness. Wait, no, damn it! What's going on, Lady Yu? And where did the other Lady Yu go?
Live 2 rights? When she did,
We merged.
I merged with her.
Called it.
Merged? Merged? Did you say merged?
See that, Kohai? There's nothing I can't do.
She literally morbed.
We saw it, to
very impressive.
Are you sure you didn't get anything weird mixed in while you were merging? Or, I'm sorry, morbing, senpai?
Keep being weird. Fly? Don't be ridiculous. I'll never merge with anything. Like, I'm fine. At least I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Be honest with me. Do I have any weird wings or antenna? It's okay, Myron. You're still your usual swimsuit itself. Right, yeah, of course I am. How about you, Chovo? What do you think? Oh, God. How do we want to inflate her ego?
Coin flip. Heads 1, tails 2. Tails.
Are you being my perfect Yume Ren senpai, you mean?
Not the direction I was hoping for, but alright.
Exactly. And I've got double Spirit Origin, double the density, and the same model for Lord Yu as ever. Because I love...
It's not over yet. I still have the immortal slaying mask.
Sure do. So, I'm gonna smash it now. Okay, Kohai. Perfect Yume Ren's gonna do her thing. Sound the gong!
Gong! Well, we didn't bring a Gong with us here!
To do your best gong impression.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay.
There, now I'm all fired up, ready to punish you for your misdeeds, Zufu.
Really? Oh, I can't wait. Wait. Do over. Very well then, Lady Yu. If that is what you must do to give you... If that is what I must do to give you the death you so desire, I will just have to kill you myself.
Hey, Zufu, but I stopped wishing for that death a long time ago. Well, we've gotten this far. I'll just have to knock some sense into you. From this point on, this horror movie is now officially an action. Have you seen one of those, Zufu? In action flicks, you can destroy just about anything with a strong enough attack. Now, let's do this.
If you choose the other one, MASH will produce a gong from nothing, and MASH will notice it.
Oh look, there's my Enkidu. Also, Friend Point has rewarded me with a good thing.
No, don't leave this.
Did you get an angry man?
I didn't get an angry man. I did get a lily though.
Ah.
Which, honestly, I'll take.
I'll take
Lily's,
it.
Lily's nice to have.
I'll take
Yeah.
it.
I remember whenever I went on my summoning binge of like 700,000 points. Actually, I think it might have been closer to 900,000 points. I got MP5 for Lily off of that one summon binge alone. Surprisingly, no angry mangoes.
Not a single mango to be seen.
To be fair,
No.
Mango has a much lower, like, summoning rate compared to Lily, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know, but whenever you summon over 1,000 times, you would think you would at least see him once.
You'd be surprised. Let's go.
I mean, I was just doing it so I could get a few more embers to finish out leveling Long Ling, so.
And battle time.
出たわね。夏の波ね。
Oh, it's all support. One-time guts. Okay.
I mean, he pretty much spent most of the event talking about the fact that he had guts.
And now he's spreading. And now he's giving everybody guts.
You get a guts. You get a guts. Everybody gets a guts.
今のうちに準備ですか
Well, not too long ago, we were showered with guts.
こういうことも通れ
I mean,
Yeah.
もちろん命令とコウ様イマジナリーコウ様
Not a ghost. Ghost jail.
oh, time to go to ghost jail.
More stars, please.
And now that Longling is maxed out.
Why is it playing freaking the Altars MP theme for this fight, by the way?
I don't know. I just now noticed that as well.
Because being immortal is timeless in itself.
バカではできてるんですよね
Dang it. Not enough. Or
なんだもちろんやります負けないぞ突破します
Where are the insects
衛
again?
星の強い光を
pause.
Never mind, found him.
お前がやりなさいふざけお前が舞の練習ってことで上から来る触れられると思ったか
And so the quest begins to find a single Scotty. Oh, look, there's one.
I mean, the theme is great. Don't get me wrong. I love this theme. It's like it's a little weird just like hear it from this just randomly here.
望まれることがふざけてたような
That's all I'm saying.
それはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドスカリバーン我が舞はコール
Oh boy. That overcharged though. And what else did you get from that? Like 3? Miss! Yeah, 3 guts. Okay.
ふざけてるお前がやりなさい
And goodbye.
どこを見て触れられると思ったか
See you maybe in a few days.
満足いただける
Potentially.
場合だったかしら
I mean, I have made the call that there's a chance that she could end up being the next servant for Annie, so who knows?
Ah,
It's over.
not over till it's over, though.
But it's over, Anakin.
Ah. Ah.
There. Smash it to pieces. And my hopes and your dreams along with.
Took me 2,200 years to make it.
Sure, that sucks, but unfortunately, kinda don't need it.
What about 100 years from now? Are you sure you'll still feel the same way then? You might be happy now, but you don't know what's going to happen over the next 100 years. Someone could summon you and force you to do things that eat away at your soul. Someone could discover your inhuman nature and imprison and torture you for their own gains. So why? How can you be so sure that...
You think you know my mind better than I do? I'll cross that bridge when I reach 100, hell, 1,000 years from now. Sure, my future self will curse my present self sometimes,
I'm sure there'll be times when I'll be pissed off at my past self too. I never think of making any request for my future self to uphold. Now that I've been reunited with Lord Shouting at my place, feelings will always be right here.
Aw.
And well, I guess technically the group of Kohai there might have a little something to do with it too. A little, though. Thank you, your favorite.
Best person ever.
Don't you mean in the universe?
I've never seen anyone so fickle. You're naive, selfish, and standoffish all at once. Remember when you used to yearn for death?
Yeah, I do.
That's why I made that mask, you know. I thought you had a right to choose whether to go on living or to rest in peace forever.
See, the problem with that is...
Oh yes, I know. That goal began to warp into something else, even when I was still alive. My pursuit of immortality became about killing it, and I imbued that mask with countless false deaths in order to realize that goal. I was playing around, but I was taking a risk. When I first came to this singularity, my old home, really? I was honestly taken aback. I never would have dreamed that my apprentices could have made it this far. It took them sacrificing their lives and conducting countless inhumane experiments, but they came tantalizingly close to reaching the goal.
Yeah, they did. They might have picked the worst possible way to go about trying to kill an immortal. And it might have just been the simplest approach humans could take. All the time I took them aside.
Yes, that's the most regrettable part, isn't it? Oh well, nothing to be done for it now.
No, there isn't. Like I say, you reap what you sow. And what you've sown has reaped to you a miserable disappearance.
If that's true, then it's only a matter of time until you fade away miserably too.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But that's not gonna happen. I might be letting my future self deal with that when it comes.
You really are the worst.
Oh, shut up.
When she turns her nose up in indignation hasn't changed at all. Not even 2,200 years later. No, it seems that I'm the one who's changed. Somewhere along the way, I began to want to keep her by my side, even though I knew her innocence and free spirits would never tie her down to anyone. But who could blame me? I'm only human. And no human would want to regulate that stunning figure she struck to a single night's dream. In that sense, I guess I really was ordinary. Still, at least one good thing came from this. You know, Lady Yu? Even if I had to suffer eternal torment in hell for what I've done, I don't regret any of it. After all, everything I did, let me see you again.
Goodbye, Zuko.
Yeah.
Finally over, huh? Yes, it is. Even Foe is exhausted.
My ally? Is that you, my ally? I'm happy to report that all the servants who are being held in the underworld are being freed as we speak. They should all make their way back to the land of the living momentarily.
Aha! We thought you guys might be all wrapped up here.
All the slashers, zombies, and ghosts we're all fighting have disappeared. Well, there do seem to be a few stragglers up behind, but I'm sure they'll follow suit soon enough.
Yeah. Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. I think it's time we return to the cottage. Party games! You and Mash okay, Chovo? Oh, we're fine, thank you, Ilya. I'm glad to see you're okay, too. Yay!
High five.
I see. So it's all over then.
Thanks for your help, Abby.
Don't thank me. If you want to think someone should be my father and his elder friend. I'm only the shrine maid serving as the vessel for the Hunter God's power, after all.
Even so, still appreciate it.
I suppose I can live with that. Excuse me. There's master tend to pay more attention to kids who are a little bit naughty.
Hey, makes sense. Well-behaved kids don't need as much care.
Naughty kids get more attention, huh? Mm-hmm.
Ilya, don't
Hey,
do so-
Calvo!
Ilya, what are you doing? Don't do anything stupid. What's up?
Well... Can I whisper something to you?
Uh-oh.
Okay, here goes. Dummy.
Huh?
Ruby, it's not working!
Well, I try. But you're just not cut out to be naughty.
Just a girl who spouted a bunch of nonsense at Chobo! Sir, could you lend me a hand for a moment?
Oh, my hand.
Abigail Senpai, what are you doing?
Oops, looks like that pathetic naughty move you pulled on lit a fire under her butt.
Hey, don't call me pathetic.
How adorable. It seems all the servants who have been drowning in Shangri-La managed to make their way out. I did my best to stop the mastermind from assembling her collection of death. But I'm going to miss this now that it's over. I would have liked to enjoy myself just a little more.
You're a real piece of work, aren't you? Still, while I hate to admit it, I do get the sense you didn't do anything wrong. Maybe it's just in your nature to throw things out of whack even when you're helping. And end up saving the world when you're being evil.
I take it that's your way of warning me to behave myself? You know, I originally came here just looking for a nice little getaway, but I really must say, this has turned out to be a summer to remember. I may not be able to save any of those in need of assistance as I'd originally hoped, but I still got what I really wanted out of this, and that's enough from me. Now then, if you'll excuse me, nameless heroic spirit, I think I'll head back to Chaldea now. Bye-bye. Sawaka Sawaka.
What she really wanted? Know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna head back to the cottage, grab a drink, and just sit back, relax, and chill for the next couple days because this is over! No sense overthinking a woman whose true nature I couldn't pin down if my life depended on it. Got enough girl troubles as it is, like, yeah, nope, not going there, not doing it again, nope, not putting up with that anymore. I told myself I was gonna put that behind me. Ever since that freaking pole vaulting incident.
Pole vaulting?
Don't worry about it. I guess this is the last night we'll be spending here.
So it would seem. Soon, night will give way to dawn, and dawn in turn to day.
Speaking of,
Alright, everyone. I'd say we have all earned ourselves a day to unwind and relax. What do you say we all spend the last days we see feet until we're ready to return home? Incidentally, I'm thinking of taking my beloved on a nice, relaxing fishing trip.
fishing, huh? I like the sound of that.
I'm a little sleepy, so I'm gonna go to bed. How about you, Abigail Senpai? I'm getting tired of being called Senpai. Oh, me? I'm not sure. Then, would you like to join me? I'd like to talk to you about all sorts of things. Especially Chova. Oh, I suppose.
Just make sure you two brush your teeth first.
God. Yay! Well, I don't know about everyone else, but I am more than ready for video game. Would join me? Join me? Multiplayer?
No,
Multiplayer?
I've never played one before. Could I ask you to teach me, Lady Tomoe?
Oh, absolutely! Come on, we'll begin with the tutorial. Alright, I'm gonna go rest up too. Pretty beat after all that happened. How about you two? Oh, I was thinking I'd stay here a little longer and watch the sunrise. That's alright then. Later, Kohai.
You did great, Senpai. You did good.
It ain't good, kid.
You better appreciate it.
You are good, son. Real good. Maybe even the best.
It's not easy being a senpai, you know. Beautiful sunrise, isn't it?
What do you say we spend the whole day just having fun, alright?
That sounds great. Summer's still just getting started after all. Okay, Master. We only have a little more of this precious time left. So let's make the most of our summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Wow!
Oh, hi, Fo.
Poe like jumps in between us forever, the third wheel.
Fo's always been the third one. What do you mean?
That's why I said forever, the third wheel.
Alright. Let's do this. Final section. Spend sequel to the aftermath of sadness and joy.
Oh boy.
Sometime later.
Well, it sounds like you had a blast.
Oh, great. Someone's pouty.
I'm pouty because I was taken away from doing my manga, and B, how do we not remember any of that shit? I'm sorry, you were dead. You think I'm that easy to kill?
You're a berserker. Your argument's
Shut up!
invalid.
Maybe. From everything you said, sounds like the Singular would have really bad match. I think I would have managed fine, but I could see myself getting lost in a dream. That's exactly what I did, so I was right then. Anyway, I'm glad you completed your investigation successfully. So what about your hubby? He ditched you or what? Walter! There are some things that's just not polite to ask about, no matter how much you may want to know. Well, you're doing a shit job of pretending not to care, Miss High and Mighty. Let's just say things between us are the same as ever. So that's how a mature woman handles these things.
Meanwhile.
Yes!
Yes!
We got the gamer duo. Or at least the duo for now. Might be more lurking in the background. And that's the whole story, Lady Osakaba Hime.
Sounds like things are pretty tight tough over there. Not that I had to worry about them myself since I've been shut up in here this whole time.
It's not kind of a bad thing in its own right.
I couldn't help it. No matter what I did, all the hopes and dreams I had about friendship never seem to come true. Okay? I told her truthfully over and over. You'll never finish it in time for the summer singularity like that, you know. But Patty still ended up running behind with her latest draft again. But that aside, you said I fought a fake version of Master at one point? I don't remember that at all, and I'm glad she and I at least turned out to be a fake. Not that there's anything good about fakes, of course, since they are personified lies who deserve nothing better than a fiery death.
You are hardly the only one. The imposter had us all fooled.
At any rate, I'm a little cross about how I have no summer camp memories with Master. At this point, I think my only choice is to make some of the is to have someone create another summer vacation singularity. Ah, summer. This is where fair-hearted maidens wish to spend a romantic night with the object of her affections. And by a night, I specifically mean at least one Googleplex's worth of nights.
Googleplex's worth of nights? Is that a long time?
Well, Google is a one followed by 100 zeros, and a Googleplex is a Google times itself is, yeah, it's a ridiculously long time.
No, she said redonkulously.
It's a ridiculously long time.
She actually said redonkulously.
That really is ridiculous of you, Master. That's not really Quartzky P of you, you know?
God
Master,
damn it.
you're looking kind of sus right about now.
I've been playing too much Among Us, Osa.
Hey, Kyo-Yo, you ever think you might just be a bit too attached to Mach? Oh god, I'm about to open up a can of worms, aren't I? Not at all. I think it's a wonderfully romantic expression of love. Oh, speaking of romantics, have you seen that new Roman guy yet?
Oh, you mean Lord Romulus, the young one.
Oh. So there's a younger one too? Not the one with just rock hard abs?
I like that completely disinterested.
If that gorgeous gold arm of his is any indication, it's no wonder Rome became so famous.
We citizens of Japan certainly do not have anything so auspicious.
Oh, I don't know. I hear it did used to be known as the Golden City of, Zapangu at one point. Yatta combo!
Oh no.
Counter.
One unbroken string of expert parries leading to friendship, Loveability?
Love-tality.
Love-tality.
Love-tality. For a special move, friendship and love in the name, seems much more focused on unadulterated hostility.
I guess it does. But anyway, I win. GG, shake my hand.
GG.
Yes, good for you, Batty.
I like to imagine there's like at one point she has the smug face, like the one for the emotes. the smug baddie face.
Now, what about that camp?
You know, Master did miss having you around, Lady Osakawa Hime.
Dynamite 345, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for follow.
He did? Did he now?
He did, especially when we were all playing video games together.
So he just want another player? Oh.
I'm joking. Still, that does motivate you, yes? You mean this emote, White?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna stop playing games, but I am gonna change to one that's all about getting into shape. Once I've slimmed down a bit with that, then I'll go hang out with Machan.
I know this may be rich coming from you, but are you sure a video game is really going to help you get into shape?
Yeah, I got this new thing called Ring Fit.
Thank you, Dynamite.
Thank you.
It's just like I
Try
always
your
say,
best.
nothing beats burning, whether it's romance or calories. Just to reassure myself here, you're not one of those people who likes to put the die in diet, are you? Why, yes I am. And you know I would never lie. Yeesh! There has to be a better way to lose weight. I wonder if there's any good fitness games in VR.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I mean, Beat Saber's a pretty good way to exercise, that's for sure.
It is, actually. Hi, Longling.
And that is the long and short of it. Gotcha. Sounds like these other versions of us went through a hell of a time. So this William guy shot someone he never should have, huh? It's rough. Don't worry, you had a breakdown.
You say something to me you like to submit and to lick shoes, hmm? That's truly the ultimate oppression. Nonetheless, this nightmare of mine was just that, a nightmare. Now that I am awake, it has no more power to oppress than a glass figurine.
No, for a berserker, got a real poetic side to it. Anyway, my nightmare was about failing due to a lack of funds and connections, huh? But so what? It was all just an illusion. Dreaming big is all well and good, but it ain't my nature to leave my dreams unfulfilled. Changing the kind of dreams others would love to have in a reality is how you change the world. So I'm gonna make them happen and change the world no matter what it takes.
Chasing one's dreams indeed all well and good, Columbus. But be warned, if I should find you oppressing others in the course of pursuing your dreams, I will gladly do all I can to rebel against them. Oh, Spartacus, yeah,
Spartacus,
about that.
About that.
Oh, you slimy bastard.
Columbus is such a slime
Me
lord.
oppress others? Don't be ridiculous. Besides, I've got God guiding my way in all most of my endeavors, you know? I don't even know what oppression or immoral behavior looks like, so how could I ever do it to myself?
Well now, is that so?
There is.
Why do I not believe you?
Damn, that was close. I really got myself labeled as an oppressor.
His oppressor status currently at 89%. Should I rise to 90, that is when I will begin my rebellion!
Oh God.
Man, those two are both hanging on by a thread, aren't they? Is there a reason all three of you went silent so suddenly? Come to think of it, Prince of Lumling, have you seen you may read it all since you got back?
This is already 10 out of 10.
No, I haven't. Given everything I said last time, well, I'm too embarrassed to show my face around her right now.
Shame is but temporary oppression. Liberate yourself from its yoke. Let Dark Land free once more! Search your feelings, Lunling, you know it to be true!
Yes!
Ah.
So, we have returned. Now is the time to celebrate our king's triumph. Hi, Aerith. I was not expecting you.
Yeah.
Wow! What an amazing adventure you all had. So, what'd you do while this was going on, Mordred? Well, all I know is that at some point I started having this crazy awesome dream. Apparently it was all a complete crock or some shit, but who cares? Oh, come on, Mordred, this is no laughing matter. You're a knight of the round table. You should have resisted that lie with honor, like they... God damn it. God damn it. How about it, assface? Let's say something.
No.
We got
Nothing.
nothing.
Quit harmonizing.
Oh,
They were harmonizing.
Oh. Why am I matching them as like a quartet? It's like a barbershop quartet now.
Oh God. They would just be called the
hang on.
knights.
Work with me here. No.
We got
Nothing.
Please someone clip that. Please someone clip that. No words. Why are my knights idiots? God, hang on, I gotta wipe the tears from my eyes so I can do pantomime. Ah, beautiful knights in shining beachwear. Ah, knights who met their end in death and dreams alike.
Now that you are awake, all is well once again. Oh, happy day! Oh, happy day!
I am not happy about this. Not one bit.
Thank you, Izo. Oh, I don't know. I think there is a cause to be happy here.
Oh yeah? Why is that?
We now know that even if we should face a foe we Knights of the Round Table simply cannot overcome, Chaldea will still emerge triumphant in the end. We can now rest assured in the knowledge that our comrades from other lands and worlds have proven to be just as committed to this fight as we are. That is both encouraging and a source of pride for us all.
Indeed, Sir Lancelot speaks the truth. We have comrades who here we can trust to watch our backs, even if they are not fellow knights of the Round Table. That is just as true in the tavern as it is for the battlefield. That trust gives our sword-armed strength, regardless of what manner of predicament we may find ourselves in. As such, there is nothing we need fear, regardless of what may happen to us.
Yeah, handles these guys. They're not complete dumbasses all the time.
But of course, a true knight must be as chivalrous and wise as they are adept in battle, Mordred. Which is why it might serve you well to spend a little less time at the beach and a little more at the library.
What was that? Okay, that's enough. I, for one, don't want to get in trouble for fighting in the cafeteria. Again!
And allow me to lighten the mood by singing a song.
By all means, Sir Tristan, let us harmonize once more.
Are you ready, Phantom? Then let's begin.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Ah! I was hoping for
no
another one.
harmonies for you.
Jack!
Okay, we're gonna go now. Bye-bye, Nolante.
Come on, Lily, let's be on our way. I'm surprised you're all handling so well. I know when I'll be able to sleep without a light again.
Oh, don't worry, it's okay. If any monsters show up, we'll just dismember them.
I guess the fact we really are fine after everything that happened is one of our greatest strengths. I suppose I have the Brother's Grimm to thank for that, for better and worse.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
I am completely exhausted. I do enjoy playing with children, but it is a lot of hard work. In fact, I think energetic children may be even more frightening than ghosts or zombies.
Fred!
Tell me about it. Ugh.
True, you did a wonderful job entertaining them as well. Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Could I ask for your assistance on the next playdate as well?
You serious?
Very.
Honestly, I really am freaking exhausted. But it was also a lot of fun. Can't let them down if they're depending on me. Alright, I'll be there.
Good. Incidentally, you should know there are other children's playmates who have just joined us if they had not been otherwise indisposed.
Such as...
Oh,
Sup? Oh, so you're the new guy, huh, Magicordo? I'm Achilles, the invincible hero legend. Glad to meet you. I am Kyron, the head teacher. It would be wonderful to have an assistant during class.
Oh god dang it, we don't have a voice for her yet, do we?
you know what? Fuck it, I don't have anyone in the scene. Oh me, oh my. Aren't you all just absolutely darling, child? There's a good boy. Would you like a candy?
Ensuing freak out in 3, 2, 1. Requesting a transfer ASAP!
Oh god, if this is Ilya, I have a feeling who's gonna show up.
More than likely.
Sure, I'm glad to be back. That mission was really tough. Yep.
Yep.
Can't have Elia without these two.
Or worse.
Wait, what is Miyu's face in this, by the way?
What is that face? Hold on. Hold
That
on a
is-
minute.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm Miu.
Yeah.
She doesn't show up enough.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't.
You don't say.
Is that so?
Why do you two sound upset? What's going on?
Probably because they just finished listening to you tell them all about your once in a materialization summer vacation.
Vacation? I was frightened out of my wits almost the whole time.
Don't give me that! I would have given anything to be snuggling up with Master as we solved the singularity together.
Snuggling.
I wasn't snuggling anyone, Curl. Wouldn't you please stop standing and waving your arm wand around me?
Wait, you're waving it at me. Why?
I searched for you all over there, but I never managed to find you. I think it's because Ruby never responded to any of the messages I had Sapphire send out. Now you've got to pay.
Oh no.
I already told you our communications were jammed! We couldn't contact anybody!
You children, please be quiet if you can. Oh, hi, Abigail Senpai.
Senpai. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Senpai. She's right, you know. Singularity was a lot for a child. It's better for all of you to stay out of it like you should have.
What? Oh, what's with this girl?
She looks the same age as us.
3, 2, 1.
But she's
She's
so grown up.
In that sense, I suppose you could say Helia's even climbed the staircase to adulthood herself. You think? I guess so. I hope so.
You may be on the staircase now, Elia, but you're barely halfway up this first step. Suffice to say, you still got a long, long way to go.
I know that. You don't have to tell me. Oh, speaking of the staircase to adulthood, I wonder where Sessioine is right now. After we came back to Chaldea together, I believe she was punished somehow. I had to get my spirit origin sealed away too, so I'm only at half. I must say, it was very strange. Sessioine seemed so happy about her punishment, it was honestly a little scary. Huh? I wonder why that is.
Oh god.
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
It's me.
It's me.
Oh. Oh.
Congratulations on a job well done, everyone.
Well, isn't the hero of the singularity?
Enjoy your summer stint in the mountains. Stop that, Lord Anderson. You're embarrassing me.
My boy! Well, we may not have been part of this latest spaceship, but we are told that your contributions were enough to make any author servant proud.
I don't know about that. I had to depend on my movie knowledge much more than I did my storytelling skills. Really, the whole singularity would never have been resolved without the efforts of everyone else who reshifted there with me.
I see. On a different note, might I ask what became of your swimsuit?
Oh, that? Well, I thought it might not be the most, appropriate attire with which to walk around Chaldea. But perhaps my literary girl outfit would be another story.
Well, now that sounds absolutely fascinating.
Oh yes, I almost forgot. Can I ask you something, Lord Anderson?
What is it?
So, they said I'll need to keep under close supervision for a while to ensure I don't engage in any further undesirable independent action. I can't say I blame them. After all, I've never truly been fully present here. Better for them that they don't include me as part of their regular roster. More importantly, I did it! I really did it! After all these years, the dream I had all but abandoned has finally come true. Yes, that's right. Though I did originally turn into a child version of myself in order to pull the wool over Zufu's eyes. While I was wandering around aimlessly, I was still fortunate enough to encounter a servant in the woods, grumbling about wanting to go home.
So you're lost too, huh? Ah, damn it, of all the luck. Can't just sit around, can't I? I don't mind dying like a dog out here by myself. I can't do that with a child around. Alright, if you don't have anywhere else to go, then come with me. If all you need is a roof over your head, I know a place with plenty of rooms to spare.
With my memory sealed away, I didn't think twice about going along with that servant. It wasn't until later that I learned he was one of the world's most eminent storybook authors, and that he had been summoned to the Singularity as his young adult self. As a child unaware of my identity as Cecian Chiara, I unwillingly asked him to grant a wish I had ever since my real childhood.
You're at least the 1000th person to ask me for that, but alright, I already have some idea of how I'd go about it. I was too proud to write sequels to any of my hit stories back when I was still alive. But now that I am a rootless servant, I suppose I could at least make one child's dream come true.
And so he began to write. Well, not immediately. At first he insisted on a fancy writing desk, followed by a private study. But eventually I managed to provide him with his ideal writing environment, and got him to finally start putting pen to paper. It was a most impressive feat, if I do say so myself. Well done indeed, Lily. Anyway, you get the idea, right? You get the right down to it. People are driven by insatiable desires. My ham-fisted villainy and the way I went about trampling all over Zufu's fervent wish were all to divert attention from my true goal. My one desire in all this was the sequel to The Little Mermaid. Okay, time to make some tea, and I'll get some cookies while I'm at it. I hum happily as I go about preparing the perfect reading environment. I take a deep breath. I don't care how awful it may have turned out. The important thing is, I finally have the sequel I'd always dreamed about since I was a child. I take another deep breath. Alright, I'm off to my own private Shangri-La. And with that, I slowly turn the first page.
You met an adult version of me.
And you say he was writing more than this little brat has ever done, in a decrepit old building, no less.
Yes, that's right. Which is why I simply had to ask. Tell me, Lord Anderson, would you be able to write in such an environment?
Ha! Who do you think I am? You're talking to a man who continuously bemoaned the state of the world and said he was sure to die any moment. Even as he ultimately ended up living to the ripe old age of 70. Even if his other version of me had been motivated to do so. I had a feeling. I could never have gotten any writing done in such an overwhelmingly hospitable environment, you moron!
Oh.
Tucked inside the book's blank pages was a single small bookmark with the following message.
Sorry. Just couldn't write it.
Uh-oh.
And with that, another singularity was born that day.
No, it was just a remake of Seraph all over again. Just
Seraph.
nothing but Seraph.
It's
Nothing but Seraph.
Uh-oh.
I say, so am I imagining things, or do you hear the faint echoes of someone cursing your name?
Of course it's your imagination. Chills down my spine. Absurd.
What incredible confidence. But I don't believe him about the chills.
The only thing I'm afraid of is readers telling me in my face that they want to read a sequel. Besides, when you're a writer, people are going to gossip about you no matter what, right? So you can't pay attention to endless rumors. Those kinds of groundless musings, mirages, if you will, can be a writer's downfall.
All of that work, just so she could have a little mermaid too.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Oh, hi,
Hiya.
Dantes.
Hello, Count.
So, the summer dream has come to an end. Now that the nightmare is over, all that remains is the reality of tomorrow. The situation may have been a bit more of a hassle than expected, but now that it's all over, all's well that ends well. Still, it's equal to the Little Mermaid, huh? I can't say I'm not intrigued, but I know better than to ask for the impossible. Now then, since our paths have crossed like this, why don't we take this opportunity to enjoy a cup of coffee?
Of course.
Oh my gosh,
Of
yes.
course.
But she was the welfare white. You should have seen this coming. Lord Xiang Yu.
Hello, beloved. You arrived 5 minutes earlier than I had calculated.
Of course I did. Every good woman knows to be ready 5 minutes ahead of schedule. When did you get here, Lord Xiang Yu?
2.5 hours ago, according to the simulator log.
That long ago? Does it seem I've been making you wait for 2.5 hours?
Please, pay it no mind. I was simply taking in the sea while I focused on looking over your records.
My records?
Indeed. Though things did go better without me around, as I calculated, there was never any doubt that I would pour over your records as well.
There wasn't?
Calculations drive everything. Even before this latest incident began, they told me that you would be standing here today, and they were right.
They were, weren't they?
But nonetheless, I was worried.
Hold on.
I was worried you may have made a mistake somewhere, or that perhaps an unknown variable might have worked its way into the scenario. So to ease my concerns, I went over the records countless times to check and recheck my calculations. Fortunately, my calculations returned identical results every time, thereby proving themselves correct. But even so,
Oh, Lord Xiang Yu, you really were worried about me, weren't you?
I was not. All I did was repeat my calculations. There was no room anywhere for my personal feelings to factor into them.
You're wrong. I have made up my mind. I've said that my precious Lord Xiang Yu was worried about me. And then I'll be damned if I let some calculations change my mind.
Is that so?
Yeah, so. Lord Xiang Yu, now that we're here together, I'd like you to watch me dance. Just like you used to watch over me a long time ago.
Of course.
I think this is just narrator.
I'll go ahead and do it then. Bathed in rays of light from the virtual sun, the immortal butterfly dances on the sandy shore. As she dances, she thinks. She thinks about how eventually this scene, this moment, will fade away like so much mist. She knows that unless she wishes for eternal oblivion, she will always be left behind, outside the axis of time. Though her former friend, Zhu Fu, thought they would be a terrible fate, the butterfly has made her peace with it. Her perception of the present is already vague and ambiguous, and her past and future were both to be equal parts beautiful and awful. But even so, records of her deeds can continue to be woven, proclaiming that on this day, I was here, my virtual self, dancing under a virtual sky. Ooh, all right.
Goodness gracious.
Well,
But hey, we got our grail. So
did it.
We did it.
Grail gotten. Permanent copy of Yumi Ren obtained.
今回は意外と大変な目にあったわ。ちょっと、何よその目は。私が元凶だとでも
You
言い
kinda
たい
did.
の？知らないわよ、あんな昔のことなんて。私の記憶容量は降雨様最優先なんだから。 とにかくこれでようやく普通に夏の山のバカンスを楽しめるわ。全力で満喫するから先輩高校と思ってサポート。いいわね。
All right. Here we go.
Profile of Yume Ren has been updated. Oh boy.
All right, but we're still not quite done with the event just yet. Of course, there's some post-story stuff after this, but we will not have time to do that tonight because it's a little overtime for one thing. Also, we're gonna deal with that later, probably Thursday if I had to guess. But yeah.
Probably Thursday. Which I'm looking at this, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah, this will be interesting. This will definitely be interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Is there anybody we can go say hi to? I know Shark's on, but I'm gonna see if anybody else is available right now.
H Drive is doing a game I've not heard of, but it seems cool.
Yeah, Inferno Chim is doing multiverses.
Yeah, I
This
did
is
see
the
that.
open beta.
Sure, why not? Let's go say hi to him.
Kido-shan's doing one of the cutest games I've seen come out.
I have heard of Stray, but I'm not entirely sure about that.
It's so cute. You just play as a cat.
Yeah. Maybe later. Maybe we'll check him out. I should check him out later. But anyway, thank you for joining us for tonight. We'll see you guys Thursday for more streaming shenanigans. Peace out, everybody.
Good night,
everybody.
everyone.
Enjoy your raid. And thank you all for joining us for tonight.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Note.
Note.